Happy Canalmas. We need to, over the next 12 days, we need to start working on defining more and more of the traditions that go with the traditional Canalmas, you know? Because I'm excited that it's Canalmas, and I want to make sure that I'm bringing forth the proper Canalmas energy that you've come to know and love in this totally real holiday that we haven't made up. But yeah, welcome. This is the second celebration of the 12 days of Canalmas, where for the next 12 days, all canal games as best we can, you know? All holidays are made up. Yeah. We just need to make sure we find some traditions inside of us. All right. So what we want to do is we want to find the faction that will most easily get us to gunpowder so that we can get building canals as quickly as possible. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Saleh Samir. Good morning, Suno. Good morning to Amelie, Login. Good morning, NB Chris, Shanley Attack, The Devil Risen, Jib Cat Alma. Good morning, all of you beautiful canal enjoyers, canal enthusiasts. All right, who screams canal to you? The folk tales or the Ironteeth? Merry first Canalmas to you as well, Linkslayer. Happy Canalmas, totally not a beholder. Folk tales have better fundamentals. That hat screams canal to you. This is unfortunately not the 1.0 release, which is coming soon, but maybe someday. Ironteeth are probably the best for rushing tech. So the Ironteeth gets us access to, this gives us wind power, which is kind of hit or miss. This gives us factory. But the way you make the beavers is harder. But we're good at this game. Let's just go folktales. All right. What level screams canal? This one doesn't scream canal. This does not scream canal to me. Maybe it does? Lakes. Does lakes scream canal? I believe we did this one Canalmas, right? We tried to make this into a canal. What does hollows look like? Very vertical. Oh, I think we did this one Canalmas, and then we made a point to make a canal there. We can go for multiple canals here. This would be kind of fun, right? Wait, which faction gets tubes? I think the Ironteeth has the tubes, right? Ironteeth has tubes. The Folktales has the lines, the zippities. We're going back to the Ironteeth. Tubes are like canals, but for beavers. Happy Canalmas, measure of hope. All right. Does this map scream canal? No. All right, it's either lakes. We did the meander map last time. Yeah, right? Because this has such a good opportunity. No, this isn't 1.0 Milk. Also, Milk, I was playing Foundation yesterday, and I was shocked that you weren't in chat, because I know you love Foundation. What do you think screams canal more? Meander, which I know we've done in the past, but it's a good one. Am I playing regular or experimental? Just regular. I didn't even know there was an experimental. Oh, that's too stressful. All right, lakes or meander, chat. I could do a canal here as well. Be a big one, but we could do a canal here as well. The experimental branch is almost 1.0 at this point, but like, do we want to just wait for 1.0? Do you want to see lakes? Okay. I feel like Canalmas would want more than one canal if possible, and lakes is places for multiple canals. It's true. Let's do lakes. All right, we're going to play normal mode. What does customized mean? Oh. 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 We're going to try and build a ton of canals. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I figure if we want to play the 1.0 features, we'll just wait for 1.0. I don't know. Because then we have an exciting reason to, like, get into it. We're going to name our town Canalville. Actually, I have a very important question if we want to make sure that we're all on the same page here. Do we use a hyphen or one word for Canalmas, Canalville, for everything? Just so that we're all on the same page, right? Now, Inkslayer is one of the official members of the Canal Society. It's English, just smooch them. One word, okay. The hyphen will get dropped over time anyway. Do you mean like specifically to Canalmas? Or do you mean like, what? A name with that settlement already exists? Oh my God. Well, that's what we need. Apparently that's what we named it last year. Canalville 2. Two Canal, Two-ville. But like we said, just, it's English, so make them kiss. There we go. There. That's what people were saying. Sainte-Anne-du-Canal. Ooh, all right. Never mind. Never mind. Milk is a genius. But the hyphens are back. Canalberg again? Oh, no. All right. Sainte-Anne-du-Canal. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, dang, that's so canalable over that way. And you'd be right. Okay. So hold on. What are we even looking at here? How? Where does the water come from? So water comes from here and here. And it flows out here. Okay. Time to make the 15-minute canal. Now, if I were a gambling man, how do I, what? Oh, this is very complicating. We of the council do not recognize the legitimacy of the Canal Society. Oh no. Okay. That's big. That's important. So there's a lot going on in this map right now. There's a lot. But I think the most important thing to think about is short-term goals. So short-term goals are going to be to get a dam in here. Chop some of these trees, chop up some of these trees. And yeah. Then we could start to think about long-term water preservation. What? What is happening here? What? Where do we go from here, my friends? Where do we go? Oh my God, T. There's a lot to look at. The problem with this map being so big, it's so big, is it does make it a little bit trickier to sort of figure out directions. This is the map you played for your long game. Yeah. So like, where are my canals going? We want to connect these, but we also want to, yeah, it is tricky, right? Because you're trying to find areas of where can you hold a bunch of water. But then it feels like one of the things that you would need to do to hold a bunch of water is also immediately start thinking about bad tide management, which is fascinating. And then also your ability to hold water here is actually kind of limited. right? So like we're gonna want to eventually maybe put a wall up here and get water from the top. We're gonna want to wall this off. I mean, realistically, we'd want to wall it down here to hold as much as possible. But we can't really like back flood and fill anything. If we send some people on a big adventure, we could remove this and this. But the problem is all of this water that you open up then has the potential for the bad tide. We picked a hard map for our first map, y'all. Like, what do I do? What do I do? For a beginner map, this map is actually kind of really hard. Like, I haven't even started placing anything yet. Also, people were talking about this. This map doesn't have a lot of obvious canals. You know what I'm saying? Like when we look around. Interesting challenge. Yeah, this has a lot of non-linear flow, and a lot of the maps have a very linear flow, which is fascinating. This isn't going to be an issue for droughts, but it's going to be a very big challenge for bad tide management. It already has a partial sky canal. I saw that. It does have the sky canal right here. And that's a big one to try and reroute, you know? So hilariously, one of the things you could try for the sky canal is to remove that and that. All right. Where do you see canals going in? Aspirationally, where is our first canal going? Because we picked this so that we could put in multiple canals. And I'm going to be honest, I don't immediately see it. You know? And if we don't have a canal to work towards, I don't know, why are we even here? T and Trollo G, the first sub of Canalmas, 3 months in advance. And the 66, thank you, very fun. Good morning, Mamo. There's a nice canal path you can make between the empty left lake and the right river. You're thinking here? Through the mountain? Yeah. 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 That's like late game explosives. That's the whole point of Canalmas, Milk. We can't make a canal without late game explosives. So the whole goal is to turbo towards the late game as quickly as possible. But how we do that, that's the real trick. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. The goal is to play the game. Noted. I do love that. It's really funny sometimes where sometimes people get in these like really heated arguments about game balance or something like that. And you're like, I regret to inform you that the solution to a lot of these problems you're having is just play the game. You're like, what? Finally made it to a Canalmas. Last year I missed most of it because of work. I am so glad you're here, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the happiest time on the server. All right, so we've got access to food. We've got access to wood. I just have to remember how to play this game. Let's make a lumberjack flag or two. And then let's make a berry collector. I don't necessarily love where my berries are currently, but you know what? That's okay. I could go here. If I go here, I could remove 3 berries, but then I got this weird 2. That's just a 1 gap. That's weird. If I go here, 3. Trying to build my grid out, you know what I mean? So if I build our grid out, then I don't know. Maybe we try a different thing. The campfire is a 3. Maybe storage buildings go right in the center there, and my housing block goes over here. You know what? Sure. some type of secret canal through the mountain. It's possible. It is certainly possible. Friends, delighted to start celebrating Canalmas with each and every one of you. I hope you're well. Let's get some early builders up in here. Get these buildings constructed. Are beavers automatically assigned? They are. Now the next thing I have to do is I have to mark all of these trees for Chop Chop. It's the reason for the season. It's true. If I did that, that's clean. That's elegant. Oh, good morning, Frankenstein's hamster. Thank you for the 26. Happy Canalmas, everyone. Hope you all had a lovely American Thanksgiving for those who celebrate. How do I make the beavers? These cost 10 wood. I have none wood yet, so we'll just wait. All right, the next thing we want to do is further chop the trees. Boop. There we go. Beavers make other beavers? No, not with this faction. In this faction, jars make beavers. Okay, so the first thing I want to do, I believe, we went with the Ironteeth. The first thing that we want to do is homes, or do we want to get into our first farmhouse? Any thoughts on naming beavers? If I wasn't in operation status, I want to try and keep work lighter for myself. I still do have stitches in me. I still do have stitches. 40 log. 40 log is so many log. Wait, I could also 3 wide. Who did you snitch on? Well, I don't snitch and tell, Milk. All right, it's actually kind of messed up. Am I just building my house here? Okay, we're gonna build our first house there. And then we're gonna build our first 2 jars. Let's just start with 1 jar. Somebody was doing the math before. Does anybody know this off the top of their head? How many jars do you need per beaver? Like 1 jar, it depends on your happiness level, obviously, but 1 jar will sustain sort of like X amount of beavers or something like that. And I can't remember what it is. So what you do is you build a number of jars equal to the population that you want. And so, for example, we probably want to be like a 2-jar community. 3 to 4 jars will give you stable growth, but I don't remember the math. Well, it's not even necessarily about stable growth because it'll give you, it's not linear. It'll cap out at a certain point, right? It'll eventually average out after enough time goes by. Every year I make the joke, I saw her face and now I'm a beaver. Fascinating. Good morning, James the Dabbler. Happy Canalmas. I did this last time. Let me find the math, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, there's, so the happier your beavers are, the longer they live, which also changes the math. One pod maintains 12 beavers. There we go. Thank you. So 1 pod we have currently would keep us at our current population. 2 would let us start growing to about 24. And then I guess it gets like 50% better as there's like a 25% break point and then a 50% break point or something. Water. Water! Right! Oh, right. That thing. Remember that old thing? Water in the beaver game? Holy moly. Happy Canalmas, Lyrizel. God, I forgot about water. Okay, step one, and this is going to seem kind of weird. Step one, is it more important to get tree sustainability going, or is it more important to get our first dam? I think it's your first dam and then tree sustainability. I don't know. Just fast forward through the night. I'm extremely happy to report that I didn't need to take a single painkiller all of yesterday, friends. How cool is that? How huge is that? That was an extremely big deal for me yesterday. I say that this message brought to you by my extremely itchy arm. Happiness 1 to 6, it's 10 beavers per pod. Okay. Handy table for population growth. Can y'all keep your eyes on that for me? So here's the other option, chat. Here's the other option. No, I was going to say the other option is I ignore damming things off and instead focus on an early farm. But I realize if I do that, then my crop just dies, which is bad. How much is one of these? 15 wood. I do want to get a little bit of water here, though. Put it right next to the tanks, you know what I'm saying? But I don't have any haulers currently. And normally you want to put your tank right next to your water so that it's a shorter walk. So I think I do put a tank down. But I think I put it there. Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Water storage, house, then dam. Everybody got it? You've been playing on the 1.0? We'll check it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. House, dam, dam. Yep, you got it, Milk. House, dam, dam, farm. Is it too much work to make them walk really far? Or should I just go with a really simple one that's like right here just to keep it easier? I'm going to tear it down anyways. If I'm going to tear it down anyways, then like why am I going out of my way for this? Right? Like I don't need much more than this for my day one, and I'm going to probably want to get a floodgate going for the second one anyways, you know? Two, three, four, five, six. Is there a 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then, you know what this gets me access to? This gets me access to the good wood. The good wood over on this side, eh? That's what we're talking about. That's what's up. Okay, let's go a little bit lower priority for that, just to make sure we build things in the correct order. All right, we got Barry. We got babies. You are currently too full of logs. Hate that for me. How much does a log storage cost? 12 wood? In this economy? Yeah, not a chance. Beg your pardon? Okay, let's start getting this filled with water. So, will my water collector homie, will they move things over for me, or do I need a hauler first? No need for haulers. Who fills that? Like, would it be that employee? Oh, we're getting new workers. They are growing up. Excited about this. The district center guys, who are also the builders. Okay. Oh my God. -3 to shelter. Wow. They're just bad combination haulers and builders. Love that for us. All right, we got ourselves a respectable start here, everybody. Let's get our homes built, and then let's get working on the dam. Now, for you, my beautiful canal enthusiasts, is there any relationship between a dam and a canal? Are they distant relatives? Like, where are they on the family tree from each other? Look at that. We have shelter. Oh my God. It's incredible. I only have 2 beavers sleeping on the floor now. Okay, that part's still bad. They're inverses. Interesting. You could use a dam to help shape a canal. Isn't that a key? Now, give me a second here. Now we want to change our priorities. We want this to be lower, and we want this to be neutral priority. Dams connect 2 lands across water. Canals connect 2 waters across land. Dang it. That's deep. They kind of meet on the sluicy. A weir is greater than a dam. I don't even know what a weir is. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Look at that. Look at that. We finally had our first night where everybody had everything they needed. Google weir and you'll be all like that thing. Oh my goodness. Twitch chatter coming in here telling me to Google something. This is devastating. Happiness level 3. What does that do for me? Happiness level 3 does nothing. Nothing. All right, give me a second. I have to Google a weir. Oh, what? What's the difference between a weir and a dam? I guess a weir, it lets the water roll over it. Huh. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my God. The water flow. It's already happening. So I need 100 logs. And the next thing we need to super turbo is going to be the Forester. Wow. Which is going to require an industrial lumber mill first. Wow. How am I supposed to get the resources for this? Horrifying stuff. For the air quote easy map, this is kind of a spooky start here, friends. Fish traps and weirs go hand in hand. This is a very real question. Do beavers eat fish, right? Also, can I just like not reach some of that food? What's happening here? Why did I stop gathering? What's up, TDA Penguin? Beavers don't eat fish. Really? They're herbivores. I thought like even deer, which you think of like Bambi as the most herbivore of herbivore, will like eat a bird if given the opportunity, right? According to the Catholic Church, beavers are fish. Oh. There must be a story there. I think I've heard that story before. Okay, we're looking for another 57 tree. I think this comes up every time we play this game. If only we as a society had come up with some kind of way to track and store information. Okay, I did a good job of making another berry friend over there. I think maybe they just stopped working because they were full. All that I know is that beavers use cold water refrigeration for their food storage in the winter. God, they're so smart. Wait, why did that get built? 28 wood? That's damn wood right there. Since it's Canalmas, it's time to bring back this thing. Is it a holiday tradition? What else are our traditions? I feel, God, what's it like to be, oh, Inkslayer with a gift sub. Ooh, the team order has been broken. That's so many subs, Inkslayer. Crazy Mad Captain, welcome. Happy Canalmas to you. Imagine being one of those like really creative people that, you know, has ideas for things. That was, I asked Jo if she had any good Canalmas ideas and she panicked. She was like, what do you mean? It's team order. It's one gift sub since it's day one of Canalmas and one of one is order. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I would love if you have fun thoughts on things that we could do to further celebrate Canalmas. Let me know, right? Let me know. What was that noise? Canalmas carols? Yeah. There are no bad ideas in brainstorming. Can you move buildings? Happiness level 4? How? How have I done this? Oh, I'm aware, T and Troll OG. We're going to be checking out some city skylines too. A little bit later in Canalmas as well. The extra house. That one? That one, Milk? You mean that extra house? Listen, the game might be lying. I just realized that the first farm is going to have to be on this side because you don't build your farm downstream from where your water stops flowing. Right? All right. The next thing I'm going to need, maybe even before a farm. No, I need to get the farm soon or else I'm going to starve to death. How much is a farmhouse? It's 20 wood. If I build the farmhouse first, do I run out of wood? There's a lot of wood over here. Maybe I have to turbo. Maybe I have to turbo the forester. Maybe we don't get to. Maybe we don't get to make a farm first. I just really want to make sure that we are wood sustainable before we chop all of our trees. You know what I'm saying? And I'm actually thinking that's more important than prioritizing food. I'm worried about that berry count though. Forester can also plant more berries and coffee. Interesting. What's worse to run out of, food or water? See, that's the problem, Logan. You need both, right? Like you can't just say that. Because like if you run out of both, you die. Canalmas idea, just simply build the entirety of Venice. They're a genius. All right, so I think that means the first thing we need is going to be a science building. So the problem with making this a 3 is my science buildings don't fit nicely there. Lack of food will kill you. Lack of wood will stop progress, which also kills you. Waiting for trees to grow back. Trees will naturally spread. I didn't know that. I thought most of the time Oh, nothing to do in range is a problem. I thought most of the time drought just ends up killing most stuff anyways, so you don't really get that much of an opportunity, right? It's unreliably slow. Yeah. Transmuted Elf. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 47 months. Really appreciate you. All right, we have our first scientist. So we're getting science. The next thing we need to do is we need to save up for a forester for 30. And then we need to save up for an industrial lumber mill for 20. So that's 30 science. That's 30 logs. 30 science, 30 logs. And I have to turn the other thing. And I need a power source, which is probably just going to be... I can do a compact water wheel. I think is better. I think this is probably better than the other one. It's a little clunky, but you know what? Aren't we all? Where's the best spot to put this? So I believe the way that this is, the water is moving is a little bit awkward for power, right? Because the current's getting pushed out that way. And then I think if I put it here, that's really bad, right? Ninja, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 47 months. Kamal, thank you so much for using your Prime. Happy recovery, thank you. Here, water beaver experts. What side is better for water flow? The left side here or the right side? Because I bet you there's going to be subtle differences, and I don't have the wood to make it. I don't have the wood to make it in the middle anywhere. I want it right on the edge so that I can. I want it right on the edge, and I want this to be where I start planting trees. The inner is slow and the outer is faster. You think the outside will be the faster edge, even after it bounces? You think that's slower, eh? You think that side's faster? What about here? That's slow still. Maybe I do put it just here. That's just such a good farmland area, right? I don't want to put my industry there. No worries, TDA Penguin. You've never looked into that level of optimization? Really? You've never thought to yourself, what could I do to make my canals more efficient? Or my water wheels more efficient? Close to a curved wall is usually slower, and an inner wall even more so. All right, maybe I do make this area my starting industrial district. Oh, then I'd have to move this road. Everything is awful. Whereas if I put it right here, I'm gonna put it right here. Pardon me. If I put it right there, and then I can put the industrial lumber mill right here. And it's F to flippity. So I can get away with 2 of these right here. DM, I do that. A water wheel is just a canal with no sense of direction. Wow. That's so real. Getting a little bit nervous at the lack of berries that we're starting to get here. You said these berries are going to sustain me? Hey, good morning, Umbral Cord. They do regrow. Maybe I should start stockpiling some of them. 15 wood. Nope. We wait. We wait. We wait. Okay, what are we at science-wise? 14 is respectable. We still don't see our first drought coming yet. How are you, Umbral? Did you already use up all of the berries from the district already? You could see at the top corner the number of berries that I have. What's up, Knitting Librarian? Welcome on in. My dearest Joe.
Yes.
Hi.
You should ask Chad if Canalmas requires more than one coffee.
How many coffees do you think we should have during the celebration of Canalmas? You know, just ballpark number. Milk says yes. Boone also says yes. All right, I am now wood richer. Oh, good morning, Marvo. So I did say, man, I keep changing my mind. I did say originally that I wanted this to be a farm because it's on the correct side of, it's on the correct side of the dam. Marvo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Happy Canalmas to you as well, friend. I could also put a farm here. I could also put a farm here. Because I have enough wood. Food is more important than logs right now. What do we do here? What do we do? Every day of Canalmas, have one more coffee than you did the previous day. Now that is a celebration that I can get behind. Whew. Wait, did I perfectly line these up as well? Am I the smartest man alive? Oh my God, chat. Oh, how does he do it? How does he do it? I've decided this probably has to be agriculture. This has to be agriculture, and we'll start putting trees. We'll start putting trees down here. And then I think this section is going to be for long-term planning. Like this is going to be all oak. This is going to be all oak, and then we'll probably do spruce in this corner. And in this corner, weighing in. All right, so then, yes, food. What crops do I even want? Doesn't matter. All right, how are we looking here? I want to get that to 7. I want to get that to 30. Do I have an extra person so far? Sure don't. Sure don't. How are my little pods doing? A building lacks workers. Oh, it does. What? No available workers in your district. What? What? Oh, that's because I'm full. And by full, I mean... Oh. Joe would like you to know that we've ordered enough chicken, fried chicken, to last all of Canalmas. Korean fried chicken. Hey, what's up, Canebo? Thank you so much for the 61, friend. All right, I need to plant something. How do I plant crops again? Chat? Plant crop. There we go. Which one of these do we not have to cook? Kohlrabi's you don't cook? Okay, great. And then here's the other issue I have. I can never remember how many crops you can work. Always go left or right? That makes sense. Like eating at a fancy dinner table, right? Is there a specific math as to how many crops a farmhouse can manage? I like how Foundation says, which is like, hey, if you've selected a good amount of crops for the amount of workers that you have. Okay, we're at 8. We're at 8. I can technically pause this for now. Let's get a second science building going. Mangrove fruit tree. I don't think that's relevant to what we're doing right now, but that is correct, which is exciting. I'm just trying to be really, really, really stingy with all of my with all of my wood consumption in the early game, which is why I've already paused this until we get tree planting going. It's a good start so far. I think. This number makes me nervous. So how does organic tree growth work in this game? Is it sort of like in Farthest Frontier? When a tree hits maturity, it like sends out little treelings in the surroundings? Adult tree can spawn a single offspring at a time. On what event? If it has space. Interesting. So something you can do, I guess, is like leave certain adult trees. Like that or something. It's very slow. And it's kind of interesting though, right? I don't know. I'll give that a try. This will just be like some emergency tree stuff that we've left. Let's see what happens. Let's like, I don't have any big plans to head up there anytime soon. So let's just leave that and see how long it takes it to repopulate. We've hit 30 science, which means we now unlock the Forester. And now we're off to the races. Great. So I do that. And that means I can start to plant trees now. And I want all of this to be oak. And then I do have some berries in here, which are kind of unfortunate. That's actually a couple more berries than I thought there would be. I guess I could do, you know what I could do? Oh, by the way, does anybody know if I could make more kohlrabi over here? I guess I could try. Devil Risen posted a calculator, but I ain't clicking on that. That could be anything. Hey, happy Canalmas, Mr. Gibberish. I don't want to destroy these berries yet until the kohlrabi gets cooking, but I also want to get more spruce growing. You know what I want to get more trees planting, rather. It is a calculator, but it does seem somewhat limited. Yo, good night, Measure of Hope. Can you do the math for me? Look, I'm not looking to think. I'm just looking to plant, all right? So, yeah, I do think I want to move these. The calculator doesn't have food? It's dead to me. Hey, happy Canalmas, Jeremy Devoid. All right, so here's what I want to do. I think I want to make all of this spruce. One of the things I'm worried about, though, is maybe not being able to reach if I plant all the trees in there. Let's do this instead. Yeah, if I do something, I don't know, man. I'm down to 2, by the way. Who told me I could make it on berries? Who told me I could make it on berries? Oh, God. We are not making it on berries. I need to move where my woodcutter camps are. Because I want to get that out of that area, you know? Trying to think of a good use for the space. I can't plant anything over here anyways. So I think if I do this and I wall and I road all the way in, then I lose some water area. Maybe that's bad. That's what I keep trying to do. I want to move these so that I just have nice rows of oak there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know where I put these woodcutter camps. If I put them over here, how much space? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I put it there. So let's... can this even reach everything? It can. There. That makes me more happy. Geez. Time for a second kohlrabi farm. This is interesting, but it doesn't, I don't know what these words mean. It doesn't tell me the one thing that I was really curious about, which was specifically for farms. I don't think these ones work. Specifically for farms. How many crops can it get sustained by, you know what I mean? That's more the math I was curious about. Okay, I have 20 berries on the ground here. Nobody's picking it up. One by one. Huh? Not sure the beaver to size ratio. There's not a hard limit for what I'm seeing. It's a logistics issue for how long it takes to plant the individual block, harvest, and transport. But there should be some ratios that make sense on that, right? K definition, right? Like I couldn't plant all of these crops. I couldn't plant everything within range of one farm and just expect it to work out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm honestly surprised that somebody in the community hasn't just, like, figured that number out. There needs to be storage or a warehouse available before they pick something up off the ground. Interesting. So they'll literally starve to death before they'll pick the berries up off the ground. Each farmer needs, each farmer needs 2 hours per crop. So 2 beavers, 16 hours, 16 crops per day. So about 32. Oh, and I guess, and then you want the cycle to end. So 16 per day. So for a crop that's done in 3 days, $16 per day. Nope, I can't do that math before 11. Hey, everybody's hungry. Let's go. All right, so this is harvestable today. They grow for a few days. Yeah, that's a tricky thing, right? Hey, ended up buying monsters are coming rock and road and having a blast with it. Let's go, Grappler. 48 kohlrabi. So 48. How many did I plant here? I don't even know. All right, so we have some food now, which is good. So I guess what I want to start doing is storing that food. Got a little bit of wood here. So let's do storage. We're going to do berries. And then we're going to do not berries. I have a 3x3 there. A little bit awkward. Got around 150. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 8 by 13. Yeah, that's 120. Nope, that's 104. $84. 104, 84. 188. What's 188 divided by 4, chat? Wait, 192? What's 192 divided by 4? Is that pretty close to that ratio? They will harvest and store in the farm building, but not much. Once you hit that, you need storage. Yeah, I'm building storage over here. 48, so... Oh! So I nailed it, is what you're trying to tell me. Is I nailed it. Okay, let's do berries. And then let's do kohlrabi over here. Can I not store... Hello? Can I not store kohlrabi here? Weird. I don't know why it was in the bottom. All right, whatever we've got there. And my people are still hungry. You know what? You know what? Desperate times. No science, collect berries. Luckily, food doesn't spoil. Yeah, huge, right? Why are you complaining about food? You have food. Maybe, go with me on this journey. Maybe if you harvested food instead of complaining, you wouldn't be hungry. God, these peasants. Am I right? Wait, that's not in the spirit of Canalmas. I'm sorry. Coffee. Thank you, my love. Looks like the next adult beaver we get, we're going to need to get another water pump going. All right, not a bad start. Not a great start, but not a bad start so far. I think the other thing that we're going to need pretty quickly here is a wood storage solution, because I feel like we've got logs that are just not being collected. And that'll allow us to chop a little bit more efficiently. I mean, actually, maybe I'm supposed to put that storage over here, not over there, so they don't carry it as far. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Right? Because then it's also near my refineries when I want to start doing more of that. I'm going to put it here because there's a good chance I turn that into a staircase. Right? Stair go up. Okay, now is where we get a little risky. Now is where we get a little bit risky. And we're going to start removing some of these berries. Maybe I put berries on the outside there. Because I need all of this to become wood, right? I've already harvested all those berries. I'm thinking maybe this can become a little emergency berry patch. I don't know, we'll see. Each farm can handle about 24 kohlrabi. Each farmer, okay. That's 16 hours a day. Yeah, so I accidentally oopsed into the perfect ratio is what you're telling me? We're up to happiness level 5. Yeah, pretty much. So what you're saying is I'm a genius. Oh, interesting. I don't get... I do have pine. Okay. How many farmers do you have again? 4. And we planted about 192 crops. Wait, 24 times 4 is 96? So I didn't nail it, is what you're trying to tell me. I thought I did a good job. Which one of you lied and said I did a good job? Me trying to blame chat. Well, if I have double the capacity, then we should see these crops not getting harvested. Looks at all the crops not getting harvested. Starts sweating. Happy Canalmas, Pharmacist Judge, 93 months, holy moly. How many canal deeps are we on? We're only on 1 canal so far, my dude. I apologize. There's not enough crops being produced. You can have leftover berries. Yes, I can actually tell my people. I can actually tell my people to stop eating berries, which is kind of fun. Oh, here's the issue. So I left these for breeding. Dies in 12 days. Dies in 11 days. I'm going to be very sad if these die without water. So it looks like the next area I want to go is actually here. I want to wall this off, right? Because I want to hold all of this. And I want it to be I need it to be the floodgate. Which is, I'm sorry, how much? 150 science. Oh. Well, that's bad. All right, there's a slider somewhere that tells me not to let them eat berries. Amy, oh my God. 12-month gift sub courtesy of Fiona. It's Canalmas already. Beaver Game, my beloved. It's not the 1.0 yet, Amy, but soon. But it is coming soon. I'm waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Chat was asking me if I wanted to play. There's a test branch on Steam that I could be playing that has a bunch of the 1.0 features, and I was like, no. I wait. Right? Yeah. Amy gets me. Amy understands me. How do I turn off eat food? Hold on. I want them to not eat the berries. Can I tell them not to eat food? What a good city builder. It's so weird. I've been playing this game for years now. Right. Starve you Mongols. Well, I need to save the berries for the babies. Maybe we'll just naturally... get there, right? All right. But yeah, look how good we're doing. This is our first drought. It's our first drought. We already have farm. Right? We already have farm. That's huge. I need to get more. Ah, crap. If they die, I'm going to lose my mind. Dies in 15 days. Okay, we're fine. You cannot tell them not to eat berries, but they will prioritize other food groups, and you can let them prioritize the babies. If you click the tank, there's a priority for haulers. Interesting. There is no priority for on the tank, actually. Interesting. Which is odd, because most buildings have a priority. Except for that. You might need haulers first. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. They'll figure their life out. All right, let's start talking about priorities. We can start just naturally figuring out some jobs. Or the Ironteeth, because I love tubes, Boone. I love me some tubes. Okay, so goal number 2 on the outside of this drought is going to be to unlock. We want to unlock the floodgates. And the reason we want floodgates, I was about to say we make it too tall and we flood this whole area. That's a terrible idea. The reason we want floodgates is eventually there can be bad water, and bad water will be harmful to us, and we want to get rid of that. The other thing we can do is we can remove this and make it a staircase so they get wet, which is exciting. You've been goofing on this game since early 2022. I have 90 hours. I'll have 100 hours in this game by the time this playthrough is done, which is kind of hype. I guess another thing I could do is I could put another big floodgate up here and then hold a lot of this water as well. That'd be kind of fun. I do need to start thinking about bad water mitigation, but that's a problem for future me. What's up, Quantum Twitch? Happy Canalmas to you, friend. Flooding the whole area. I mean, yeah, the problem is if I flood all of that, where do I even go? Right? This is one of the beginner maps, and it's actually so hard, Amy. Like, what's up with that, you know? All right, we have a nice, healthy log stockpile. You love to see it. You'd have to move your entire society up. Yeah. But there's like not even more space there, right? You know what you would do? You just build the whole thing on planks. Love building on planks. Right? You just get so wood rich. I do love getting to that point eventually where you just build on top of the water. Planks are good for everything but farming. So real. Yeah. You know what? You know what? It looks like I did come pretty close to nailing that ratio. I'm so wrong. I have way too many crops. So Operation Organic Tree Growth is a little bit interesting here. I can see why the Knight's Move would be good for it. I kind of like... So Amy, I learned today that trees can sort of organically spread if you leave them as well. And so you could see... So apparently every day there's a 16% chance that a tree would spread adjacently. I mean, I guess we could change the ratio. Hold on. Hold on. They sprout without the forest master. I know. Isn't that wild? All right. So if we mark this whole area for tree chop chop, right? And then... Well, I screwed up. Let's start from here. So keep. Wait, that's not a night move. How am I so bad at this? That's a night move. And then that would be here next. Right? Yes. And then like this. Oh God. Okay. It is way too early for this level of math, everybody. Who talked me into this? Who am I banning? So the other thing I'm thinking about is if we do keep this, right? What's interesting is we might be able to use this as a... Is this right? Did I screw this up anywhere? No. We might be able to use this as a area for... No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I did something wrong here. That row's wrong. We might be able to use this as an area for harvesting... So where did I screw up? Where did I screw up? I screwed up here. I found the problem. I found the problem. We might be able to use this as an area for sap later as well. There's the issue. Got there. You know what I mean? because we'll have trees that are permanently growing. We'll have pine trees that are permanently growing, and those pine trees can be tapped for sap, right? And that's kind of cool. And if we just cut the rest of these down on the bottom, we don't really need that anymore. Did I do that? No, 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 no. The top right has 2 squares that are touching. Huh? Where? Oh, here. Oh. It's supposed to be there. Nice. Nice spot. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Does that look perfect now? The other thing that was throwing me off is the color change from the green background over to the gray background. And also the fact that there are trees in some places too and not trees. We're trying new stuff. I've decided that I actually always want these to be worked. I'll just wait. All right, I need more beavers. I need my population to grow. And I think the way to do that is going to be one more breeder. One more breeder, and let's build one more house preemptively. And then I think, because we're so wood rich, the other thing that we can do is we can get our campfire. That'll bring me to 30 beavers with our current happiness. That's great. I realize I'm at 20 right now. So the campfire should get us up to happiness 6. And then once I get some planks going and I get a little water going, that should get us to 7 or more. I don't know. It's impossible to tell. Once you get to 7, it'll be 12 each. Awesome. That'll get us up to 36, which is a pretty good spot right now. Let's make you first. I have 1 unemployed beaver. Perfect. Which is right where we want to be. Yay! Water is back! All right. Well, since we have successfully survived our first drought, let's take a quick bio break, actually. The second coffee means I have to pee. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Hello, 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 hello. We back. Zenily, thank you for the prime. All right. We are here. We are chilling. Do I have stairs unlocked yet? Okay. So the goal that we want next for science is one, we want stairs. And then shortly thereafter, we're going to want access to the levee. The floodgate. The floodgate? The floodgate is the one that you adjust yourself. Yes. The one that was dry and you drive your Chevy to it. My. All right. Look at this. We've happily passed the scary point. What are you missing? Waiting for nutrients. This is terrible news. But my levee is dry. But what about the good old boys? What are they drinking? Whiskey and rye? Both? That just sounds irresponsible. Oh, fermented berries. That makes more sense. Them good old boys? I thought it was and good old boys. Could be them. You know what? I don't know. Look at that. Oh my God. So I am going to need a second storage place for this industrial lumber. And I've decided that it's going to be right here. For the planks. You know what? Already thinking ahead so that I could start tapping trees, I feel is very clever of me, chat. I feel like that's very smart. if I do say so myself. And having some like emergency wood backup places. Ooh, he's a genius. I feel like I have a beaver shortage problem. Just going to assume I'm in hubris. Snurge. Have I said good morning yet, Lady Mix? Good morning, Lady Mix. You know what? Definitely don't need two homies sitting here getting ready to chop down trees, considering I have no trees to chop down. Sitting at 143 so far. Pretty happily. You've been busy with beavers. That is the proverb, I believe. Should really try Timberborn. This is like one of my favorite games to watch, so I should support the devs and try it. How much is Timberborn? I actually don't know. I bought it. I didn't even buy it. Did I get a dev key to this game? I don't even remember anymore. It's been a while. So one of the nice things now about my current situation is we can actually start to remove a lot of these berries and start claiming other things. It's like 20 bucks on good old games. Interesting. It's currently 34 euros on Steam. 50 bucks Australia? God, I feel so bad to be an Australian who wants to play a video game ever. What's up with that, man? All right, first things first. we want to start the Operation Levy 2, which is 150 science points. Oh, the floodgate, pardon me. This is going to be your next Christmas game to yourself. It's a good one. All right. All right, beavers. I need 2 more of you sometime soon, please and thank you. There we go. We should get some more happiness now, which ideally boosts life expectancy. So happiness level 7 will give us a 20% life expectancy boosty. Good. The one thing that I will warn you, people who are interested in playing this game for the very first time, this game is actually hard. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of Minecraft. Like, you know, the first time you play Minecraft and you just get like brutally murdered over and over and over and over and over, and night is like a spooky horror survival game. And you're just sitting there in shock as you die, constantly thinking to yourself, how is this a game for children? Where have I strayed from God's light? And then like a mechanic clicks and you're like, oh, you mean anytime I play Minecraft? Yeah. Same thing over here, you know? All right, I have my 150 science unlocked, which means we could start thinking about the floodgates. And we want to go, is it just right here? Like, I don't think I need to go back one, right? Yeah, I think we just go right here. And we want to set that to 85. This definitely feels like something you need to be willing to start over. Yeah. But this was the first survival planning game. I call this a survival city builder, Adelie. Why am I sniffly this morning? 1 second. I'm going to let the game run, but I'm going to take a nose thing. Hello. I'm on, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm on a special nasal steroid for allergies. And sometimes I only need to take it in the evening. And sometimes I need to take it in the evening and the morning. And this is one of those days I had to take it in the evening and the morning. Pardon me. Alrighty. How are we looking here? We're making planks. We're spending planks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As soon as that is done being built, we can destroy this, which will be very exciting. Actually, I might end up trapping a lot of beavers if I do that. Well, is that bad? A little? What if I trap my builders on the wrong side? How do I keep them from being idiots? God, I literally don't know. Do the changes at night? So the problem is I have all my building materials on one side and I have all my beavers with jobs on the other side. So I'm worried that if I do it at night, I'm also hosed, right? And what I don't want to do Well, I want the stairs, so I don't want to have to build it twice because you lose resources if you do that. I think I'm just going to YOLO it. Is that bad? It could be. It could be really bad. I think I have to do this first, which annoys me. Happy Canalmas, S-Rab. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I think I have to unlock a platform. Ugh. Disgusting. No. Oh, man. What are the chances that I get actually hosed here, right? I'm so worried about this, actually. You know what I do? Actually, you know how I do this? You know how we do this? We do this. I do a small warehouse right here. A small warehouse. That's the wrong thing. This is how we guarantee that we don't get hosed. Small industrial pile right here. The small industrial pile is going to request planks. So how is that broken? No, it's working. Is it not working? No, it has planks now. Okay. Oh, this is exciting. I'm out of wood. What are you doing? Oh, you're both paused. Please hold. Okay. Minor issue. All right, we've almost got there. We've almost solved it. I didn't realize that I'd accidentally almost used all of my logs. Okay, so that's done. Now, the other thing that I thought might be a little bit interesting is what if I made this a dedicated berry area? I played some Anno 117 with a friend. We're also constantly out of timber. I enjoyed Anno. There's a good chance a section of Canalmas might involve going back to Anno. Okay, I'm sitting at 200 berries. I could probably pause that. Plant pine. The co-op is surprisingly well done. I guess co-op would be nice because one person could focus on like military or yeah, I guess it just allows you to focus different islands at the same time. There's a lot of work to do solo in that game. So I could see that being a really good time actually. So we need a very small amount of berries now, right? Now that we're not eating it regularly. And I'm just wondering where that could be. The berry patch could also be maybe like right here. Right? Maybe I just make this berries. And I put my one last gatherer like right here. Oh, hold on. I can plant mangrove. If I plant mangrove, does a regular picker work the way I want it to as well later? Do you know what I'm saying? Like a gatherer. Will the gatherer go in the water to harvest aqua crops? Gatherer can gather mangrove. Okay, so operation, some berries here, and if I put a gatherer there, I think it's actually kind of clever. And I think I end up not caring about these anymore. All right, we're back up to 52 wood. This is great. So now, do I have... I believe a stair is 1 and 4. There we go. So now what we can do, now that everybody's asleep and everybody's on the correct side, we do this. One log, 4 planks. Right? Because we have... Crap. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm the smartest, goodest counter. Literally, all I needed was 1 second to stop and count. How? How am I so good at video games? There we go. All right, everything is fine. Now, this is cool and good. This is cool and good because now our beavers get wet. And beavers have a happiness index if they get to spend some time in the water, which they do. I wasn't even off by 1. I was off by 2. And the bad water will never come? Good. Glad to hear that. All right. I have a little bit of wood production. It'll be better as soon as it starts growing, but we're about as good as we can be, right? Hello? Oh, you were planting a tree. I was like, is this idiot stuck? So the next thing we want to do is we want to start scaling up our science. We want to start scaling up our science. And then also our happiness. We have the rooftop terrace. Now the rooftop terrace is a little bit trickier with these homies on account of being so much higher. So if we get the science going, we could start to get platforms cooking. I feel like I also could probably stand to get a little bit more storage going for stuff as well. and just start trying to scale our population a little bit. We should be going up to 36 with these 3 breeders now. We're at 19 as it currently stands. And we actually get to get a lot of logs back, which is kind of cool from blowing that up. I guess maybe the next thing is crop number 2, maybe? What do you think? What do you think we start working towards next? Pardon me. We probably want to get gears, which means we probably want a more dedicated power thingy. Right. Oh, we don't need showers if we're already chilling. We probably want to start thinking about some medicine at some point too. The swimming pool's always a good time. I guess the thing we need to like solve for, air quote, will be... The thing we'll need to solve for will be the bad tide. And I guess for the bad tide, what do I even want to do for the bad tide? Like, how do I do any of that? We want to put another thingy here so that we can start to hold water up on this side. I think what we do is we come up to here, right? And I think we build another floodgate, the droppy floodgate here. And here. Here, and here. And we destroy those. Actually, maybe we leave this one for now. I think we wall this off, and we break that, and we wall that off, right? And that allows us... What does that allow us? You know, actually, hold on. If we do that, which is huge. We'll figure it out. J Post. Did I say thank you very much for the 33? I really appreciate you, friend. Yeah, I think we start thinking about bad water management right now, and then everything else is pretty chill after that. Oh no, our first death! Jesse Malou has passed away of old age, heading to that great big beaver dam in the sky. Rest in dam, friend. Rest in canal. There you go. Now we're talking. Rest in canal. Trying to think of more fun traditions for all this, right? Rest in Palisades. All right. So. Yeah, wall this off. I kind of want to do it in a straight line because that makes me happier. Yeah, it doesn't waste any resources if we do that. So let's start planning here. Oops, I'm gonna need one more thing, which is gonna be this. Oh, I don't need that actually, but I will need it eventually, so it's not wasted. Okay, so we're here. We're here. We're here. How much wood is this going to cost me? And is this too expensive to think about right now? I don't think it's a bad idea. So what I'm planning to do here, friends, for those of you who are curious, at some point poisonous water is going to come through. It's literally called bad water. And so what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to wall this off, and then we keep all of this water as clean for our crops. And then we're also going to put another floodgate right here that we could open and divert the water and let it out. So what we don't want to do is just create an area that traps water without also having a release. I think we're pretty ahead of having to worry about that right now, but that's sort of the only other life and death thing that we have to plan for. Everything else is kind of chill. And so if we do this, it sets us up for just better water stuff in the future anyways. Because now we get to hold a lot of this water in the next drought. So it makes our drought management so much better. And we're just kind of waiting for our population to grow anyways. So like, we'll just hang out. We lost another beaver. Malik also passed away of old age. Jeez. It's fine. We just had 2 new babies. Yeah, then the next one after that is going to be trying to get our happiness up, right? So the second thing to eat is going to be cassava. Hey, what's up, Lamina? Does cassava need to be cooked? The way to tell is you look in your storage. Fermented. Now, does the fermenter require power? It does require power. Jeez. Is there a way that I could have a second food? What's a good food that doesn't require power, chat? Build the levees closer to the path. Having it inset might trap some of the water. It'll come out anyways, is what I'm thinking. And also, I'm trying to minimize the amount of other crap that I have to deal with. Mangrove is the only other raw food that they like. Interesting. Congrats on that team order, Devil Risen. So if I made a path down into the water, don't really have a lot of space for this, eh? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the water does eventually run through. Like even if I put it here, the other alternative, right, is something super far away, and that's, I don't know. Build the farm on platforms in the water. Have you seen how much resource we have? We are not ready to do that. That's way too expensive. Wow. I mean, hopefully this opens up a little bit more once this is built. And then I'm trying to think of maybe this. So we're gonna make this faster. I guess we can make another way up, which would make things a little bit faster. That makes that construction so much easier. Yeah, also, you don't need a farm for it. You just need to plant the tree with the forester. So I'm trying to leverage the forester that we already have, right? Trying to leverage the forester that we already have to put some crops in the water here. So we'll see. We'll get there. Pardon me. Big sniffly. Another day, another beaver. Got this extra beaver so I could start employing some more people up top. Maybe get some stuff built a little bit faster. One of the things that I'm a little bit worried about doing, and I'm going to try and get this done during the drought, I'm a little bit worried about opening this up and then like losing everything. Because there's that outflow over there, right? Let's bump the priority of that up. It'll just speed up construction slightly. Oh, hey, huge. This is such a massive milestone, everybody. Our first homegrown log is now harvestable. Oh, berry bushes. No. Get out of here, you hosers. Oh. All right. Probably expecting a drought sometime pretty soon. My guess is going to be in the next like 3 or 4 days. There you go. How is that for timing, y'all? Holy moly. He's a genius. Hey, what's up, Molly? How are you, friend? He's a wizard. That sounded suspiciously close to math. Don't you slander me. I could technically get away with that one not being there. Hold on. What if I made a levee? I guess technically that could have been a levee as well. Swimming in work, treading water. How you doing? How's the recovery? I haven't needed a painkiller for 2 days, which has been actually an incredible milestone. I've been like so thrilled for that. Like finally being able to sort of just chill and focus on recovering has been incredible. I get my stitches out on Friday. So yeah, I think we're past the awkward phase and now we're just in the like, I don't know how to describe it. No, Gamiro has passed away of old age. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to preemptively put in some floodgates here. Kind of want to make them double floodgates. Is that stupid? No. I'm not even that worried about like screwing this up right now anyways. Wait, where are you flowing? How are you flowing that way? What's happening? Is that normal? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Cosmonautilus, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 5 months. Happy Canalmas to you. Hope you're well. Look how good that looks, everybody. Oh my god. Okay, so the... how do we do this? The drought is about to happen. I'm going to let this water out. It's going to feel a little bit bad, but like whatever, you know? Whatever. Like I don't need that water to live, is what I'm saying. So there's building materials right here. I wonder if they're smart enough to grab that. Probably not, but you never know. Well. Rip. Okay, so that's done. And now, one last biddy. Which is you. Nope. Which is you. Yes. So confident diverting all of his backup water. Maybe we'll get that built in time. Maybe we won't lose it all. I believe debris is moved to storage first and then used. Devastating. So, I mean, here's the other issue, right? Here's the other issue. I believe I'm going to lose the water here anyways. Eventually, like it'll back up to a certain point and then I think it goes away. I don't even know. I don't even know if this does what I want it to do. Did I just work so hard building that whole thing only to realize that it might not even work the way I want it to? Anybody? Crap, that might actually be true. No comment. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's fine. There's a natural barrier upstream and to the left. Yes. Happy Canalmas, sure who locked. Hope you have a speedy recovery. You're the second person who's had surgery in 2 weeks. My mother, after almost 2 years, finally got her shoulder prosthesis after our accident during Eurovision 2024. So happy Canalmas. Happy Canalmas, friend. All right, we can go ahead and pause this building. And then we have access to more scientists. Oh my god. Do I want more science now? No, I want to see if I can plant more trees. Signs point to no. That kind of bums me out. I can make another tree planter somewhere. Like if I really wanted to focus this on being a water agricultural area, then I have to build this somewhere else. I could build a better stair. So the problem with that air quote better stair is it's right into my right, like it's actually kind of clunky. I don't think there's much of a better stair, because if I put a stair here, it only saves like 8. Remove a line of oak? The line of oak that's already 22 days in of growing or whatever? No, removing a line of oak is blasphemy. No, that's stupid. No, I'd rather just rebuild one of these temporarily and put it away than to lose all the time after they're cut down. No, I appreciate all your suggestions, but they're bad. No. This map is so hard for beginner map chat. This map is so hard. Hard game. Hard game is hard. So if I want to focus on happiness, I need to get food. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't put myself in a weird spot here. I'm trying to think forward, right? I could also just, I could also just start thinking about power, right? I can start thinking about power. We can do the large powered wheel. We could start making food over here. 300 power. I can start cooking stuff, right? Like there's no reason that I can't just chop all these trees. Build the power thing over here and then start working on our second crop. So I think the first thing I need to do is get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of these. Demolish resources. Goodbye, berries. Let's go down to a lower speed here. Okay, it's time to start growing our second crop. After some thought, I believe your construction is not in vain. Lowering those floodgates will get clean water to your colony faster. Lowering those floodgates will get the clean water to your colony faster than if you waited for backflow to get rid of it. Interesting. So I do have, yeah, you can see the water's flowing out this way, right? Wait, that's bad. Hold on. The water's flowing this way. Do I need 3 dams here, chat? Maybe I need another one here, and then I need another one here. Because all of this, it's also flowing out that way. Is this an in-source? This is two in-sources. I think if I want this to work the way I want it to, there we go. That's finally working there. I think if I want this to work the way I want it to, I need another one here and here. Ugh. That annoys the surge. Too far from a district and cannot be reached via path. Okie dokie. We're eventually going to need more water here. I'm not going to worry about it too much for now. Do you know if you can place a bomb underneath where the water pump is? You can. Sick. Okay. All right. So the next thing we want to do is we want to start growing the next crops. So I believe I'm going to need 2 farmhouses for this, but let's just start with the one. Actually, I could put it over here, which is kind of fun. No, this looks like it's bad anyways. And then we're going to want to plant our second crop now, which is cassava. Why is the water green? That's just the filter. It's slightly transparent. It's not green. Okay, so that is technically working, which is good. Technically working is the best kind of working. I know. Hey, what's up, Zed? Yeah, I do think, and I hate this, I do think I'm going to have to build 2 more here. I think I'm going to have to build another one here, which does annoy me quite a bit. I think I need to build another one like right here and close that. And then I think I do need to come up here and I need to make a taller one and wall it off. If you punch out that blockage, will the river come around the other way? It'll come to here. And we could eventually make it come around a little bit closer, but again, uncontrollable water is bad because at some point it might kill us. Word, Nerdify. What's up? What's up, friend? I got planks, I got wood. I'm now planting new crops, which is great. So while we're waiting for that to show up, and I will need storage for it, I want to store it over here. 1, 2, let's do that. What are these? These are cassava. So we want this to be the raw cassava. Hello? There it is. Yeah, let's keep going with this plan. Operation, what's that fallacy where you've already invested a tremendous amount and instead of giving up on it, you just double down? Sunk cost. Operation sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, nothing bad could possibly happen here, is what I'm learning. It's Canalmas, right? It's Canalmas. It's the happiest time of the year. Hi, Raven. Happy Canalmas to you. How are you, friend? If shipping costs across the Atlantic would not be so high, I would send over one of her plushies she crocheted of a cute green dragon. Oh, wow. Oh my God, y'all, it's happening. We are harvesting oak. Big, huge even. All right, this is great. This means it's time. Yes, good. Good. All right, we good? Are we happy? I think so. We're building more stuff. That's fine. Yeah, the plan is to turn all of this into agriculture. Now, I did want to grow some more crops. Wow, this gathering flag is terrible. Everything I wanted to do is bad here, chat. Everything I wanted to do, my life is in shambles. These berries, shambles. Everything's in shambles. Why have I done this? I think the problem is I'm trying to make everything perfect when it could just be good enough. Right? Like it could just be good enough. Why am I so worried about this? What am I trying to accomplish? So here's my thought process. Everything, I want to plant mangroves, but I want to make sure I have easy access to mangroves, which means I want it to be like a big area. But if it's a big area, it needs to also have paths, but paths make it smaller. So I'm like simultaneously creating reasons why I want mangroves in this river here and why they can't be in here. Right? That's not good. So like, is good enough and I just plant some where I plant some and I don't worry about it? Because I don't want them here, because if they're here, then I want to expand my water. I don't want them here because this is where my water wheels are going to go, and that's bad. And I don't want them here because then they're too far away. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's like the only place I want them actually. And I'm also trying to leverage this gathering flag that I already made, but maybe that's stupid. Meanwhile, the cassavas need to be fermented. Not for a while. I don't have any yet, right? That's a problem for future surge. I mean, the other option is I could just do it here, but if I do it here, then new plan. We found the answer. I just have to make a new gathering hut and wood chop forester. So if I put it here, yeah, I can reach that whole area. Yeah, I didn't want a second gatherer just to handle the mangroves, but I think I have to have a second gatherer just to handle the mangroves. That's fine. All right, so we have that, and then we do this. Just a nice, you know what? We just fill the whole thing with mangrovey. I don't even know if I could reach that far. Like if so here's my worry. If I go that far with mangroves, like can a gatherer even reach that? No. Well, actually, hold on. Yes. Yes? Oh. Okay, well, if that's the case, then maybe we make maybe this isn't berries. Maybe we put berries up here. Maybe I just leave that. Maybe I just leave that. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe these become more trees. What else do you plant? Birch, mangrove, oak. Yeah, you'll just become more pine. All right. We figured it out, everybody. The answer was just more pine. Huge. So I'm worried that this might actually end up flooding us until I get some flood control over here. Why not to the left of the oak, but downriver of the water wheels? When I was looking at that area before, if you look at the paths, it's really narrow, right? So if we put it all in here, there's not really like a good area for growing it. Or if you're thinking down in this little corner. The other thing you have to think about is when your little homies are trying to move around, there's the red is like they spend more time walking than they actually spend working. And so you really want to monopolize, maybe monopolize is the wrong word. You really want to optimize the space near your base for the things that are important, like food. And you can put sort of like more further out things further out. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing a very good job of describing that. That's my rationale. The space was tiny, and I don't know. It did not please me. It was not pleasing. All right. We harvesting this yet? No, we still have like 2 days. Oh no, what happened to you? You're injured. What kind of injured are you? Your medical bed injured? Okay, well. Where do I want to put this? Again, just slap it down anywhere, Surge. You can rebuild it later. No, it must be perfect. Given to the dark side? Never! Should probably start thinking about a tooth grinder as well. My poor little buddy. We had another beaver die of old age. Poor little buddy. All right, I need more beavers more quickly. What if, go with me on this journey, what if we got another breeder going? I like it. So 3 would be 36. I'm only at 25. 4 would be 48 and would help us accelerate a little bit more quickly. We're already working on another complex food. We've actually got pretty good ratios of everything so far. I will need to get another water pump, but not yet. Not yet, no. There we go. A couple more adult beavers. You love to see it. Now, hopefully, having them have more excuses to go through the water will be great. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We are finally... Wait, I thought I had an injured beaver. Are they already healed? They're already healed. Incredible. I got the resources for it. Nope, I don't have the planks. Never mind. I was going to say I have the resources for it. Maybe I do a little bit of this right now. Just to set up a nice little symmetrical happy place for them to get, you know, their healing down. All right, they're going to plant all of that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to mark all of these resources for demolition. Build a road across, wall that off, and then we don't have to plant berries. We just got berries. Yes, everything is perfect. Everything is coming up us, team. The miracles of modern beaver medicine. Yes, that's right, Zed. Okay, so this is almost built. We'll get there in a second. No, Bungeon. Bungeon went to the great big beaver dam in the sky as well. Okay, so now that we are starting to stockpile this second food crop, what we want to do is we want to let our population build up a little bit. We're gonna invest one worker up here in this, which is great. We're gonna let our population build up a little bit, and then we want to get another power plant, which is going to be the power wheel, and then we need a kitchen, a fermenter. So that's going to be 5 beavers. I mean, I guess we technically only need 2 to get started, but still. How's everybody doing? You having a good week so far, friends? I mean, I guess it's Monday. It just started. Yeah, how's your December been? Any big plans or anything coming up yet? I'm overwhelmed. Oh my God, that's not a good start. That's not a good start at all, friend. Getting overwhelmed by the onslaught of Mariah Carey. Raven, on the other hand, is merely whelmed. Nice. You got new internet. Ooh. So zoomy. You're getting a knee replacement on the 19th. Good for you. That's spooky, but also very exciting. My dad is basically mostly a bionic man at this point. Oh, is it time for another water? Nah. Second job interview tomorrow. Going to the cinema on Wednesday to see Running Man. And on Thursday, meeting another friend or meeting for a monthly Lego club. Delightful. Oh no. I have the flu, so things are either not so hot or too hot, depending. Brutal. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Ghost Valve. Hoping my work trip will be better than last year's. Incredible. My wife and I got stomach sick over the weekend. Ugh, but that just means, on the plus side, more time for Final Fantasy XIV. Boo and Array. Okay, so the large power wheel looks like this. Fascinating. And it needs to... So if I do 2 and then a road... Hold on, let's build the kitchen first. How big is the kitchen? The fermenter. Right, the fermenter is a 1x3. So if that's another food, and that's a road, and I do that. And then we build the power thing, and we build it back 1 so that we can eventually get some like decorations in there. I like the look of that. So let's do that, and then let's do this. And then, yeah, I guess I got some room for some cute stuff, right? Right? No? Cool. I wish I had the flu. That would explain why I'm feeling so blah instead of, you have a generic viral infection. Oh, congrats. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Brutal. Yeah, oh, Pog. I might be getting sick. Man, I haven't had a cold in so long. Knock on wood. Gotta say, big fan. Oh, make more wood storage. Yes. I like the sounds of that. I guess that means I have to clear this out as well. All right, I once again feel like I've got too many things queued up. Or not enough things queued up. Honestly, I can't tell. So now that we know that organic plant spread is a thing, let's wall that off. And now we've got ourselves a great little dedicated area here. And it looks like I do need a gatherer. And then we're going to need another food storage. And this is going to be for... This is going to be for, whatever, fermented cassava. The mangroves are going to take a while to get growing, right? So how long? It takes 10 days in order for them to mature, and then another 10 days before they start making mangrove fruit. Yikes. So a while is what I'm hearing. Right, so if I clear this out, then I can start making more storage space. I think that's the only build stuff I have queued up other than this. But this is great. Look at this. I have so much wood that I actually can't chop it fast enough, and that's a great problem to have, right? Oh, this is only logs to make? Incredible. Nice. There we go. The beaver tooth chip thingy. God, I'm so good at English. Okay, next thing we want to unlock is going to be the bigger water storage as well, because I want to start stockpiling as well. That'll be a problem for future us. The big bottleneck here is we just don't have enough beavers. But we'll get there. Oh, yes, we'll get there. Some kind of bogus beaver bottleneck? Yes. Simply build more beavers. I'm trying, but again, I need to remind you that beavers come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. So we don't just get to have our way, right? Hi, kids! Chanting canal over and over. That reminds me, I need more water. One sec. Oh no, the drought, it's approaching. All right, so now what? Now we find out if this is gonna hold any water. And if not, why not? I think it still won't hold any water. I think I need to block it off on all four sides, which is extremely annoying. Extremely annoying. All right, I want one worker here. I need 2 workers. Okay, time to pause science so that we may have cooked food. And look at that. The only people who get to see the bushes are the ones who have to turn the wheel. Oh my god, it's like Conan the Barbarian. Quick, somebody, start saying the monologue. Does he say anything when he's pushing the big grindy thing? No, it's just silent. That's just his childhood, right? It just builds muscle. All right, the next thing we want is another storage yard right now, right here. This is going to be for more log. Grunts in Austrian. I did hit 7. Yes. Now, oh, I hit 8. My people are so happy to be eating these cassavas. Oh my god. Hear the lamentations of their beavers. What does a sad beaver sound like? Do we want to hear sad beaver noises? Choose sadly. Great. The math on the pods will now hold steady until a happiness of 17. So 7 means 12 per pod now. Is that right, Inkslayer? So I should have an upper limit of 48 with 4. I currently have 27. So 1 every 5 days. They're nice and synced up for 2 and 2 as well. So I should be getting 2 every 5. Whatever. I don't know. We're getting there. All right. Are you done planting all of those trees? You are. Great. That means I can get rid of this now. Now, the next thing I wanted to do is I wanted to start building up my wood. Wood is the wrong word. My water. So go with me on this journey, chat. Oh, no. I think the last thing I need to do, I need to stockpile my planks. I think the last thing we need to do is this. I think I need the double floodgate right here. I think we need that. That's going to be the final defense we have against the bad water, chat. Happiness level 9. Oh my god. We are ramping out of control. Now. Oh, right. I need a home for cooked cassava. How do I do this? Did I just put it here? Help, I can't decide if I want my tube station underground or on top of a hill with a spiral staircase leading up to it. You are flexing too hard on the rest of us. I think underground would be kind of cool, actually. All right, this is going to be for the cooked cassava. And by cooked, I mean for fermented. Of course. Oh. I haven't even got to tubes yet. I'm too busy handling the bad water. Where is tube? Tubeway. Tubeway require metal. Yeah, I guess. Where even is my nearest metal? Whoa. Whoa. What? There? Ugh. Fermented just means organically cooked. Interesting. Do I want more crops here? Am I making enough cassava? The neat thing is these people are helping as well. I think I'm okay. Fermented cassava? We'll see. This is the thing that's always very funny to me is when they complain about being thirsty while they're in water. If you use both transportation methods, would you think that tube can play at this game? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I've got 2 more friends. Would you drink your bath water? I don't know, but I'm also not a beaver. Right? You gotta ask yourself these questions under the context of, am I a beaver? Look, you're acting like there's some type of water purification system going on over here, chat. Like, I don't know what you want from me, man. Okay, the drought has started. So the drought starting, let's see if anything good has happened here. So I believe, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to keep this water once again. If you were swimming in Coke Zero, you would drink it. Is that gross? I don't know. There's these fascinating thoughts that you have as a child sometimes. Wait, oh, I need gears for this? Okay, that was a mistake. Like, I used to think it'd be so cool to have like a bath of Nutella. You know what I mean? And then you think about it a second later, and you're like, no, Serge, that sounds awful. Yeah, Nutella, because I loved Nutella as a kid, right? So I thought to myself, what could be cooler? What could be cooler than having like a whole bath of Nutella? And you're like, obviously not that. Okay, so I need gears. If I'm going to get gears, I need to start scaling up my plank production. I think my wood production is already kind of cooking. So what we're going to do here is get another lumberjack camp. That was a mistake. Yeah. So I hold a little bit of water in here, and then it all slowly drains back out, eh? Is that right? I think it's draining this way. You can't bathe in cool Nutella. It'd be too hard. It is liquid. It would look again. I'm telling you, this is child Surge logic, right? This is not me being like, God, I'm the smartest man alive, right, chat? I need. Child Surge is clearly bad at logic. Child Surge also used to think that cars didn't move. The roads moved. All right? Right? Like the roads were just giant conveyor belts that cars got on and off of. Don't ask me how they would pass each other. If that's true, look, right? Again, you're judging a child. I want you to, everything mean that you're saying and you're thinking right now, you are bullying a child, okay? I need you to know that. How did you get that idea? I don't know. I was a child. What do you want from me? I want more cassava. Do I want more cassava there? Or do I want to make that a bridge so I can keep my paths going straight? That's the real question. You know what? No, I don't think I do. Sometimes children need to be bullied. Dang. Okay, hold on. Am I that? Agreed, maybe, but what if I'm that child? I live in Ontario. Occasionally my family would go to Toronto for things. Child me was like, if I can see the CN Tower, we're in Toronto. From my town on a clear day, 50 kilometers away, I can see the CN Tower. Yeah. I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh. Chud Hoggus. What a name. Has passed away of old age. Off to that great big beaver dam in the sky, chat. Okay, so the next thing I need to think about is how are we going to start scaling? I want to keep the water wheel production up there. But I also want to start thinking about power over on this side, right? Maybe we just go straight into, if I'm going to make this my industrial district, I'm going to need to start bringing the logs over a little bit more efficiently than what we currently have. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is all I need. Like, I don't want to abandon this yet, right? I don't want to abandon this. The water wheels do good stuff. Hey, happy Canalmas, Gunner. How would you do this, friends? Do I just switch to beaver power? I have free power. I don't have batteries. And I can't store this power until we start getting metal. I can't start getting metal until we start getting gears. I think once again, we just go with the idea that it doesn't have to be perfect, Surge. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Once again, we're going to try and get some more decorations in here. We're going to try and make our industrial district our beautiful district, right? I do need to get storage over here now, though. So that means I'm going to need to make 2 warehouses. No, wood piles. So I can put 2 here. One of the great things 1.0 planned is geothermal sources, so Ironteeth can have some more eco-friendly energy. I mean, this is pretty eco-friendly. It's not beaver-friendly, but it is eco-friendly. So, the other thing I need to think about is if my power is going to jump out. I believe this is also just a 2x1. It is. So I could do that. Where do I put my storage? And is it just here? It might just be here for now. You will be logs. You will be planks. You will be gears? We put gears in a warehouse? Huh. We put gears in the warehouse, chat. Who knew? This will be obtain. This will be obtain. I wonder if this makes my life any better if I make it first. Probably not. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. The beaver population is growing. Oh, right. I did want to get that done first. Okay, so I got good news, everybody. We have, in fact, confirmed... we have, in fact, confirmed that if we don't wall that off, this whole area becomes drained. Good. Good. But on the plus side, now that we have walled this off, now we have access to this incredible reservoir. And we could get maybe a little bit greedy if we wanted to as well. We could try and claim all of this for ourselves too. As soon as I start to get some water in this game, I start to try and get more and more and more. I still have this one random oak tree in the middle of all of this. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, the water's back. Great news, everybody. All right, now, from now on. So I guess what I want to do, actually, I think I want this to be at, I think I want this to be blocked as well. I want this to be 0, and then once this fills, I think I want this to be 0 as well. 1.0, 1.0. So wall this off, this flows in, that's down. How are we doing here? Ooh, it's starting to get a little bit low. So now what I want to do, now that we've made this a safe water supply, I can actually take all my water pumps and move them to upstairs. And that way we don't accidentally drain this. And this is, not draining this is massively important because it becomes sort of the heart, the lifeblood of all of our agriculture, right? Okay, the water flowing back in, I desperately have to it makes me have to pee so bad. Quick bio break, everybody. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. Happy Canalmas. I'll see you in just a second. All right, friends, I have quite possibly one of the most important questions I've ever asked this community before. And that is, do you have a secret technique to reheat fried chicken so that it gets crispy again? We have so much leftover Korean fried chicken. We accidentally, I mean, I did it on purpose, but now, you know, it's a mistake. We accidentally have too many. I ordered 2 full orders of chicken instead of 2 half orders of chicken. And now we have so much. An air fryer. I don't have an air fryer. Everybody, Joe, do we have to get an air fryer? So we have an oven. So if we put it in the oven, like an oven, convection oven over the microwave, eh? Just put a fan in your regular oven. Interesting. We do literally have an air fry setting in our oven that we've never used before. A convection oven is just basically a giant air fryer? What? Huh. All right, chat says use that. Covered or uncovered? Do not just put a fan in a regular oven. Hey, Electra, thank you so much for the 44 months. So like uncovered, or would you wrap it in foil so it doesn't spit everywhere? Uncovered for the oven. Interesting. Uncovered, you want the hot air to blow all around the chicken and crisp it. Huh. Joe, we're learning. One of the like the life changers that we had was we started reheating pizza in the oven, and that was a big deal. That was a big deal. Oh, put it on a grate instead of on a tray. Joe, you writing all this down, my love? Air fryer, put it on one of those little trays on top of the pan, because it's chicken. It's going to get oily, right? Hey, by the way, everybody, check this out. Our mangroovy is growing up. It's so beautiful. I like watching them grow in the same order that they were planted, eh? What's up, Lau? To do chicken, my mom wraps it, does it at 180 for 15, then turns it up to 220 for another 10 to crisp it. Interesting. All right, so now we have the technology to hold all of this, which I'm very thrilled about. Felidar Sovereign, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 43 months. I forgot how numbers worked for a second. Okay. The second thing that I want to do is I want to give up on parts of this experiment. I think I need to do this. And this is going to be our new water grabbing area. And in order to do that, we're going to need to get some mega planks going. Hey, we're flooding. Good news, everybody. Great news. Great news. We're flooding. Please stop. Numbers are a trap, symbol or where it's at. Interesting. I can't tell if I literally just thanked Felidar Sovereign for 43 months or if I just thought that and I didn't say it out loud. That's where I'm at emotionally right now. I don't know how you are. You did. Oh, good. Good. I saw my city start to flood and it just like hard reset my brain. Then I started panicking. Heck yeah. All right. The chicken is approaching the oven, everybody. You're at the point where you're also questioning whether I said it or not? Okay, thank goodness, Ghost Valve. I'm feeling so much better, by the way, kits. Honestly, my surgery recovery is in such a good spot right now. The stitch removal event is on the horizon. The end is near. All right, I need the water to build up. The water is building up. Now the dam is slowly going to release it, and that is going to start turning the water wheel, and that is going to, there you go. Everything is stabilized. Y'all, I'm so close. My stitches are almost out. Oh my God. What's that? Right. I mean, it's happening on Friday, but like, this is huge. This is such good news. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Like, what am I even doing in my life up here? Do we like this? I like that I'm growing pines specifically so that I can tap them eventually. Like, that's good. Are arm stitches like an arm canal? Sure. Why not? Why not? Ooh, big stinky over here. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, I definitely hope my stitches aren't full of water. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, Treyon, kind of messed up that you wanted my stitches to be full of water. Anything else that I want to plant with the available forestry? What are you thinking? Are you thinking like this strip here, Boone? Do I want coffee? Do I need to... How does one process coffee? I need a coffee brewer. No, I can't do anything with that. There's no point getting it early. Look at that. Treated wood and metal. All right, so once this is done, and once we've stockpiled a little bit more beavers and stone, we're gonna work on building a brand new wood facility up here. And by wood, I mean water. Gas and hate are easily confused. So real. Isn't all wood treated? Uh-huh. Oh, all right, here's a question, chat. How long do you think we need? I mean, we just heat the chicken until it's crispy. But how long do you think we need to do this for? For the air fryer setting in the oven, what do you think? We have, what temperature is the oven at, my love? 400 apparently is what the oh yeah, welcome Europeans, welcome to Canadians, where our oven temperature is in Fahrenheit. $400 Fahrenheit? Yes. That's 200 degrees Celsius. Like 10 minutes? That's what her gut was telling her, but she didn't know. So this is why we double check. I feel like I need another farmer over here. Keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, actually, what if I moved the farmhouse to this side, I could also help out on that cross side, which is kind of fun. I'm going to be moving these anyways. It annoys me so much that all of our ovens are in Fahrenheit. I mean, that's just Canada, man. Canada is all over the place with everything that we do for no reason. All right. So the double floodgate is done. I love this. All right. If we wanted to get really greedy, the next water we could claim would be here. We could actually come and put another water block off there, drop this, and then flood all of this. It'd be really cool. If the chicken catches fire, you're doing it wrong. Or if the chicken catches fire, it's kind of like a marshmallow, right? You just shake it in the air in a panic and then blow on it. And then that's how you know your chicken's ready. All right, how are we doing here? Well, it's nighttime, so I have no idea. All right, we're making planks, everybody. All right, next question. Would you open it up and rotate the chicken, or would you just leave it? Because I guess that's what the tray is for, sweetie. The tray is for like an oven should cook everything evenly, and if it's on a tray instead of or if it's on a rack instead of a tray, then it... Chat says just leave it. Thank you for crowdfunding how to cook chicken. Yeah, the oven should naturally be cooking evenly, right? That's what it does. All right, so this is producing 157, and we only consume 125. Great. It's like a brand new oven. Like when we moved into this place, there were new appliances. So I hope the oven doesn't suck, you know? Joe's worried. She's worried that it's getting darker and possibly slowly burning. So I'm a little bit worried here. I don't think I have enough staff for all the food that I'm trying to plant. If it looks toasty, pull it out. Yeah, just make sure that the inside, we'll just have to make sure that the inside is the right temperature, right? This is some excellent science, everybody. All right, I'm going to move this farm. Interesting, this is 5. Oh, I guess I could eventually fix this. It's fine. We're gonna make a farmhouse right there. I need more beavers. Once again, I'm asking for more beavers. I do most of my cooking by sight, sound, and temperature. Time is the least important. Still a little bit cool in the middle. Yeah, I think if it's toasty on the outside and cold on the inside, the oven temperature was too high. Nuke it in the microwave. We really want to get that nice fry texture though, you know? The whole point of all of this. The whole point of this was to try and get that fry texture back. Because we find fried chicken is so good day one. So good day one. And you want to keep that good forever. And yet. So does the air fryer auto set the temperature, my love? It does. Okay, so the oven's air fryer is just like, this is the temperature you want it to be. And we're like, really? Oh, actually, yo, Joe, if it's already crisp on the outside, we could just drop it to like regular oven heat after. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, you could do low temperature and then like high finish to crisp. That's true too. That is true. This is a work in progress that we'll be working towards in the future. I'm excited for you all to join us on this journey. All right, I have finally reached 40 beavers. I require additional housing. You might have to re-crisp at high temperatures at the end if you drop the temperature. Interesting. It's usually why the crisping is the last step to drive away the excess moisture. Yeah, yeah. Everything you're saying sounds right. All right. We're getting into good resource production territory. The issue we're having is, of course, too few beavers. Hi, my love.
Crispy, but it won't be.
Oh, it looks way crispier.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's slightly cool.
No. You did a great job. This is so much crispier than microwave, my love. You're gonna be so much happier with this, Joe. Chicken by committee, yeah. I find that toaster ovens and air fryers, you have to cut the cooking time in half as regular oven cooks by radiant heat. Or convection oven pushes hot air around and reduces the cooking time.
You've read my pieces, this is why I pulled it out though. It's starting
This is what, wrong arm. And so you can see there's a little bit of like dark spotting happening on Joe's, which is why we pulled it out. The focus is chicken.
There's the face.
There's a little bit of dark crispiness on Joe's, which is why she's like, it's time to pull it out. So I'd like you to know that I'm aware of the fact that my water is getting down. And I'm just hoping to turn the corner on wood plank production. God, that's so much better, y'all. It's like actually kind of unreal to think about how much better that is. All right, now that we have the resources, let's start pre-building it right now. This is one of my favorite things to do. I love building on the water in this game. I think it's so cool. I think it's just so cool that it allows you to do this. This is probably way too big. So what I want to do is I want to get up to 4 pumps here, right? I kind of want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means I could save the rest of this here. Now, hold on. If I do it like that, then... So the other thing I think is really important for these designs is to have a little bit of extra room right in the structure for water storage. So the next thing I want to do, let's try extending this slightly. And then let's do it again. So we have water pump, water pump, water pump, water pump. And then you have the path in. And then what we can do is we could put tanks right there. What do you think? I think that's kind of elegant, eh? So you have a water pumping facility. Oops. Water pumping facility. And then they leave the water there. And then runners can then come and grab it and deposit it in town. I think it looks good. I don't think it's too far from town. And it allows us to stop draining this area. And we're counting on this water to last us 3 droughts so that our crops don't die, right? Thank you, Zulang. I think it looks very elegant as well. I don't even think it's going to be that many platforms to build. planks. I lied. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 6. 24 platforms. 24 times 6. Oh God. Well. It's a labor of love. And we're getting there. We're going to get there slowly but surely. It's got to be built on the water. We need the land for other stuff like being green. Yep. You are absolutely correct. We do need the land for being green. The next thing we need to think about is where we're going to put a great big industrial district. I guess it doesn't need to be that big. At least until we start collecting metal, like, we don't really care. Now, which metal thingy should we go for? We have this one right here. And if we make a path out to it, then we could start trying to grab all of this additional water. Or, I don't know if this one is closer. Weird little Twitch bug. The video is continuing onward, but the audio just started looping, but our crops don't die, right? Over and over and over. Amazing. I like that. All right. I need haulers, apparently, if I want to start optimizing this so that the logs actually show up. It's a little bit frustrating. Once again, at the mercy of my very mid population. Whatever, we'll get there. I don't think we're getting into dynamite today, chat. I think we're at a pretty good speed so far, just in terms of velocity in general, but I don't think we're getting to bombs today. We can probably get the metal today. It's what, 3.5 hours in, about halfway through the stream. Yelling about haulers. You've already unlocked dynamite. Did you start at the same time as me or no? I want to see if I should feel bad about that or not. You started after me and you've already, wait, sorry. When you say you've unlocked dynamite, does that mean you clicked on it? You're on a different map. Well, must be nice, all right? I think it is time to increase our beavers. You have an explosives factory? Ah! What? Inkslayer's bullying me, Joe. Inkslayer's bullying me. I don't like it. Can't believe this. All right, fine. 2 can play at that game. Sounds like Arclight should get a brownie point. Why? Hold on. No. Bad. Don't encourage bullying of Surge, all right? Oh, I want to make this higher priority. Did I say Arclight again? I meant Inkslayer. Look, 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 look. Look, this is what happens when you bully me. I get flustered, all right? Everyone deserves brownies, except for Inkslayer. No, that's not true. This is the first time you've ever called me Arclight? What's up, Joe? No, I wouldn't possibly ever call people the wrong name. Nope. Oh, hey! Our first Mangroovies! Oh my god. Alright, that means it's time for another storage building. Amy! So much juicy grass. I know. Look at it. This is how far we've come. Somebody in my community started after me and is further than me in the game, and I can only assume that they're both hacking and bullying me. It's not fair, Amy. It's not fair. Don't they know? I don't have a way to end that sentence. You bet they're playing 3x speed? I just accelerated as well. 1 beaver is injured. Stop. Okay. Looks like the next thing we're really going to need here is a hauler. Hey! Level 10. I'm a little bit annoyed that I need a hauling post. We're going to do this so that we can get a decoration in there. But my beavers are not as happy as your beavers are, Surge. I am glad to know I'm providing them with a better quality of life. It's not fair that I'm not actively playing this game at all this moment. You know what? That's fair. That's the most fair, Amy. Yeah. We are all, in fact, bullying Amy by playing this game when she can't play it right now. And that's the worst. Happy Canalmas, Bad Panda Bear. Happy Canalmas to you. Now, what if I start get the medal? All right, here's our priority. 1, oh my God, we're dying. Here's our priority. Priority number 1 is we need to scale up water and our population. Priority number 2 is we need to start making the cogs, and then priority number 3, after that, we can then start getting metal. And then we need to start smelting the metal? Ugh! Everything is so hard. There we go. Okay, thank goodness. Hey, Amy, since you're last here, check it out. We've managed to wall off this whole upper area as well, which I'm kind of stoked about. If I wanted to be really greedy, I can move this all the way to here. Well, here comes the drought. Good. Nice damming. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got the 3 pumps. Once the 4th one gets going, I can actually get rid of these, which will be kind of cool and good. Hey, Ultraviolet Voodoo, what's up, friend? How are you? Thank you very, very much for that raid. What are you up to? What are you playing these days? All right, we got lots of wood. That's cool and good. You know what? I have a little bit more time. Let's get some more oak in here too, right? Currently playing Claire Obscura Expedition 33. You only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I don't know what it is about my current recovery, but my sleep has been so bad. I cannot fall asleep early, and it's devastating because I love to sleep. There's nothing that makes me happier than sleeping, and yet I'm averaging like 5 hours of sleep a night. Like, I'm getting afternoon naps in to kind of like keep me going, but that's not sustainable, right? Oh man, I can't wait. The first night that I get to sleep on my right shoulder is going to be incredible though. I got woken up at 6 a.m. by my neighbor's baby crying, so I feel you. Oh. I tried to go to bed at 10 last night and I was so ready for sleep and I was like, this is going to be perfect. And then instead of sleep, I just like got out of bed randomly, stupidly. All right, let's connect these paths up here. All right, this is going to be our future plan. Yeah, I just got out of bed and then didn't sleep. You know, how cool is that? You're just like Pog. All right, let's make 2 of these now. I don't like that. Do I just make the one just and then maybe eventually if I get TNT, I make a second one there? I hate that. I could do this. I don't hate that. Hold on, go with me on this journey, chat. Right? What if I did that? Do you hate that? And then we buy a special decoration, a lantern that we put right here. The little industrial corner. I don't mind it because then it's all connected to the power, right? Yeah, I think it's an okay use of the corner. Let's do it. So I need to start making these. Now, this produces 1 every 0.63 hours. This produces 1 every 3 hours. So 2 to 2 means I'll still net. I even have a third one over here, but let's not worry about that. Coo! Coo with the 3/4 years. At the grocery store last night, I saw someone wearing a t-shirt that said, "Of course I'm a teen. I'm in my 40s." And my first thought was I should get that for Surge. What does that mean? What does that even mean? All right, the drought has arrived. Ooh. All right, lock that all in. There you go. We've trapped all of this water. It means that Koo was thinking of you. Like, I guess. All right, we pause here now. Surge is not a teenage dirtbag. Baby. Sorry. Can't hear those words and not stop thinking about the song. Listen to Iron Maybe with you. Ooh. That's as much as I could remember of that. I even got the words wrong. Now, I can't help but notice that I'm not getting into those mangroves. After I very specifically wanted to get into those mangroves. Can somebody explain that to me? The pathing looks like I should be able to reach. Is the pathing a lie? Have I been lied to? Oh, wait, no, I'm getting there. I made it. Yeah. No, we're good. Ooh. All right, we have a hauler now. This is great. So we want this to be set to obtain. This is going to be set to obtain. This can actually be decommissioned. Now that we have haulers, we can actually grab the stuff that we need. Oh, I only have one staff member working here too. Great. Now, how's my power drain? Oh, my power drain is really bad, actually. Oh, no. Wasn't until recently. Oh my God. Teenage Dirtbag is having, Automod is having a time right now. It wasn't until pretty recently that I realized that the lead singer in Wheatus does the high-pitched part. I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden. That part? the part that I hit perfectly. I feel at some point in my life, my vocal range was such that I could hit those high notes. And I blame streaming. I blame the massive vocal damage that I've done to my throat on my inability to sing in falsetto anymore. You blame smoking? Well, I can't blame that one for me, but fair. You used to be a soprano, and then I hit puberty. Well, I think that's most people, Koo. What if we did the what was that old cursed Italian practice called? The castrati, yeah. There was a very good SNL bit starring Ariana Grande, where they had her as a castrati because you needed somebody to hit those like mega high falsettos. The only issue with a lot of SNL bits, which are very good, I might add, the only issue I have with a lot of SNL bits is it feels like sometimes they don't know their exit strategy. Practices, I was never expecting Surge to mention on stream for 100, Alex. Yeah. What did you come back to? SNL. SNL, James the Dabbler. And nothing else, all right? All right. We have so many more breeders going now, which I'm very happy about. So what I think I want to do here is, oh goodness. I don't know, actually. I kind of wanted to make another 3 and go for 6 total, but I want more than that. Maybe this is excessive. Maybe if I switched it to, that's 12. Okay, 12 is definitely too many. The important thing if you're trying to build these is to stagger them. So let's go for another 3 and then we'll pause them and then make sure that they're on a different rotation from these ones. Speaking of which, these are off from each other. You don't like having wave deaths? Exactly. If you want to have a smooth population, you need to do it in a couple of different ways, right? Voices do evolve with age. It still keeps evolving after that. The Spanish tender Placido Domingo, now in his 80s. Oh, I got that first name wrong. Did I? I know I've heard the name before. I just can't remember how to pronounce the first one. Has talked about how he feels his voice has dropped more into a baritone range texture in his older age, and his recordings the last like 15 years are all more baritone. Interesting. That's fascinating. I pronounced it correctly. Let's go. All right. All right, we are close. Hey, what's up, JLC? Those look pretty dang good. Okay, and now I want it to get to about a quarter, and then I'm going to unpause these three. How goes Operation Canal? Oh, it's like a dream. It's like a dream come true. Where do you think 25% is? Do you think, I think it's 25% is about there. Maybe a little bit further. 50% is at the G. That feels like it's about a quarter. All right, how did this last from the drought? Not great. Not great, Bob. All right, let's go down to 35. So that's another argument for coming into here and grabbing all of this. Okay, so if that is the play, which we are now going to say that it is, then how do I get in there? Oh, crap. I forgot to unpause these. No! Okay, whatever. We'll do it at the third. Oh. No, I have to wait for nutritions to show up. Okay, that's too bad. Time for a second settlement. My population's still too low. I think I just want to bridge, you know? So like my haulers, not going to get there. They absolutely are not. Okay, well we're at about 33%, so that's fine. Okay, so now I have 10 of these, and that is going to cause our population to snowball, and that's okay. That's good, actually. Let's go ahead and get rid of these now. I want to make 2 of these barrels, and I've got the resources for it. So this is my sort of like ideal setup with something like this, right? Is we have, maybe I could even put a third one over there. We have water production a little bit further away, and then we use haulers to drag everything into town. Okay, well, this is a problem. I'm using more power than we're getting. If I put a second power wheel down here, what does that do? How does that help us? I mean, it helps us by increasing the power. Serge getting to set up the flood of the map again, I see. You know it. Whatever, it's good enough. Yeah, I've got resources. Like, it seems a little silly, but I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a staircase here, because this is what I'm gonna need to do to get some metal eventually. And then, like, it kind of sucks, but we're gonna do this. Now, go with me on this journey. These walls are currently only 1 high, but they could all become 2 high. If I do that, nothing bad happens. All right, good. Good. If I were to want to drain this, I mean, I can just be greedy here, y'all. I can just be greedy here. I'm not even going to use planks. What we're going to use is, we're just going to use levees, right? I can just do this, and I don't even have to go stairs down. So then we wall that off, which is kind of cool. And then that lets us store all of this, and eventually we can come in and we can wall that off, and then we could put a, if we need to drain it, we could put a whatchamadoodle on that side. The roads you just placed are interrupted. No, this stupid birch tree. Can we get a brownie point for Matt? You're hungry for points? Well, I got good news. All right. The good news is we're starting to get a nice little spike in workers. All right, now hold on. I'm going to do I'm going to do a third wave, and I'm going to delete these because I think I want 9. Too high is too high. The inlet comes in a block lower. Again, you're thinking in the short term, Boone. I'm thinking in the long term, because eventually, what if we got a pump and we put it over the wall, right? But later on, we might be able to hold all of this. And what I don't want to do is I don't want to set myself up in a position where I can't hold all that later. We're future proofing. Why are we playing Timberborn? It's Canalmas, Cam Cool. It is the happiest time of the year. It is the time where the canal brings us together, much like the water. How do we not have a Canalmas command? Hold on. Mods. Oh my God, Matt got blasted. Well, goodbye forever, Matt. Matt called me cringe. Actually, Matt called the community cringe, or the mods cringe. Oh my God, devastating. Matt, I reject. I regret to inform you that Joe said you're too old to use cringe. Enjoy the Shadow Realm. Go to sleep. Sorry, Matt. It was a good run. But Matt must say both cringe and blorbo. Yeah, that is true. I'd like to finish that construction, please. Okay, pause. Now, Where are we here? We're almost done. You're almost done. So actually, I don't want these to overlap. I need to wait for these to get done. It's actually a little bit harder to sync these than I thought it would be. We're going to do a rare Daylight Surge stream for a PoE 2 reveal. PoE reveals are not surge safe, right? Like, we need to acknowledge that the PoE streams are they can get pretty a lot, right? Oh, you said a Daylight Snurge stream. Yeah, but Daylight is when I stream. And then people get weird. Every time I do like an After Dark stream during the day, people are like, but it's called After Dark, and I die on the inside a little bit. And then I have to ban all these people. It's the worst. There is no other stream in Bossing Say. It's true. All right. If we give it a half second here. No, people have no fun, Azershock. It's very sad. I'm opening up some trauma right now. Reveal day on Thursday, but it's Canalmas. We'll be streaming Canals on Thursday. Look, I regret to inform you, but it's Canals all the way down. All right, let's open these 3 now. And the other thing I need to do so that we don't die, I'm going to pause these 4. Okay, so 9 times 12 is going to be a lot of beavers. All right, 9 times 12 is already going to be a lot of beavers. What if there's a canal league for PoE? You know what? That's true. I'm leaving a lot of league potential on the table. All right. You are operating at 96%. Wait. No, I am supplying way less than I am demanding. That is bad. We're slowly growing our population here, which is great. I did finish that, which is great. Does Canalmas mean a return to Civ 6? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get that far. Okay, food is looking great. Water is looking great. Gears is looking great. My wood, we're laughing. Haha. Azershock gifting a sub to Lao. Thank you so much, friend. You got Farthest Frontier because of my playthrough. I love that game so much. I hope you enjoy. All right. I do think I want a second power source now. And the reason for that is, how else am I going to smelt? Are there canals in Civ 7? I regret to inform you there are no canals in Civ 7. Azershock with a gift to Matt as well. Thank you, friend. Really appreciate that. So if I were to put power here, where do I smelt? How big is the footprint of a smelter? It's so big. I could start to make power upstairs. Maybe it's time. They made power shafts better. Vertical power shafts? Yeah, I can make power shafts and vertical power shafts. And then I could start burning wood. What if I started burning wood? Makes 400 power. I need 400 science, 440 science. Yeah. Okay, DM I do that. And then I can get rid of this and I can free up 4 more laborers. Do I need more wood grow? More wood grow, more wood chop? Yes. Yes, I do. So then let's plant another forester here. Let's plant another forester here. I do like that this is all spruce. Look how much organic growth we've had here, by the way. That's kind of cool. I want to chop all of this. I'm really worried that if I tell these homies to start chopping, they're going to start chopping the spruce, but that's fine. Okay. So, in the meantime, we're still constructing over here, which is great. This is all good. You're overthinking it, Azershock. This is just beavers. Just beavers. All of the humans are dead. All of the humans died. It's a lot of breeders. Thank you. 4 of them are paused. But I'm really trying to snowball our population right now. All the humans are dead, and intelligent beavers have inherited the earth. Everybody clapped. That's all I gotta know about this game. It's a lot of what, and I'm not allowed to say cringe. Matt? Is this just Canadian power fantasy? Not enough moose, but pretty close. Pretty dang close. Canadians only want one thing, and it's disgusting. All right, so if I am now building the world's greatest industrial district, do I start to do it the way one of the things that I love to do, and maybe this is kind of silly, I love to actually fill the entire bottom of a warehouse district with storage. I love to build on top. Maybe I can still make this work actually. But yeah, if I'm going to start going that big with metal production and smelters and power, then I also need to start scaling up my, I need to start scaling up my, whatever this is, my wood grow too. Hey, happy Canalmas, Dalrint. Canadian power fantasy sounds like an interesting musical genre. Ooh, yeah. Canadian power fantasy, aka the tragically hip. All right, let's start growing. Pardon me. Let's start planting oak. This is going to be mono oak, or moke for short. You know. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. I worked so hard for this like organically, naturally spreading pine tree over here. Do I just give up on that? Like I could, right? Like I need mature pine trees. Oh, the bad tide is approaching. You know what? That's great news. Remember all this stuff that I've been working on? All right, hold on a second here. I need to speed something up. I need to speed up these 3 in particular. Okay, it looks like I can get builders cooking right now as well. Builder's hut. Build. Is it a 2 by... Ah, it's a 3 as well. That's fine. Is it? Is it fine? All right, help carry stuff. Because if I get, actually, let me build this first. If I build this first, then I can get way more builders, right? Looks like I need to get another campfire sometime soon as well. A little bit more happiness. How much time do I have? Got a little bit of time still. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you love to see it. I guess the problem here is if all of these are set to maximum importance, none of them are set to maximum importance. My beavers are pretty dang zoomy. We're getting there. Maybe this is bad. Maybe I only have a day. Maybe... No, we're going to get it done. We're going to get it done tomorrow, and then we're going to get this built. So my hope here is, if you're wondering what we're doing, my hope here is that we can finish these 2 wall sections and then slam this open and just trap a bunch more water before the bad tide starts at the end of the day. Do you believe? I mean, we're already building it, so I believe. Just got to get logs and planks in. I have so many logs and planks. Come on. We have a day. Today's going to be a 24-hour workday, chat. I regret to inform you, we got a crunch. We got a crunch. And as we all know, crunch is a part of bad management, all right? That is on us. That is on us. This is not a beaver crunch culture. Who's this us? Every single person in chat right now is responsible for this crunch, all right? All of us. I'm going to start filling this with water. I'm going to start filling this with water right now. Okay, we got there. We got there. We got there. Okay, we can go back to, what was it? An 18-hour workday. Okay, we're getting the water in. We're getting the water in. This is great. Slam it shut. Slam it shut. Hold on. Let's greet a little bit longer. 3. Okay, there we go. Slam it shut. Really hoping we did a good job here. So the Bad Tide is a new mechanic if you haven't seen it before. Timberborn is a game about water, and water is life. Everyone knows that. Now, unfortunately, in this game, there's also water that is death. And in order to live through that, you need to be able to push it away. Now, not only does it make you sick, but look at this, it kills. It'll literally kill the plants, the crops that are nearby. So all this stuff that's been around, like look at the color of the map, look at the color of the world. But because We did a little bit of Russian in there. Look at that. We got it all. Huge. Chronicler, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 52. Really appreciate it. Hey, chat. Canalmas is back. Happy Canalmas to you and yours. The Bad Tide, literally so cringe. Stop trying to make cringe happen, Matt. It's honestly kind of cringe. Well, I got good news, everybody. The Bad Tide is over. Oops, I need to chop a couple more trees here. Now, okay, so if I need a healthy amount of pine tree, I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm just going to chop all of this, actually. You know what? Wait, no, that's not true. We're going to chop all of this. You need to be removed. So one of the things that we have to deal with is all of the water slowly flowing out. We have to wait for the bad water to sort of purge itself. Luckily, we don't have to worry about like perfect dilution sort of stuff. Oh my goodness. That's a little bit spooky. Looks like if I removed these, it'd actually be good for us, but that's a problem for future us. Actually, if I'm going to be, hold on, if I'm going to be placing trees and stuff here, I should actually go through and block this off so that the bad water doesn't come in and kill our trees, right? Yeah, Chronicler, I just noticed that. This is really bad. If this is going to be our long-term tree plant area, can't have that. And then I want this to be pine. Actually, hold on. I don't want that to be pine. I want that to be oak. This needs to be all oak trees. So yeah, we just need to wait for this to leave. Hello, random number. No. I've lost all faith in random numbers ever calling me. I will not answer. I will not answer. I will not acknowledge you. You are dead to me. Hey, Azershock, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Happy Canal biddies. 6 scientists became deceased in a lab last week. They were mixing the DNA of a crab and a cheetah. Things went sideways real fast. Uh-huh. All right, more oak trees. More oak trees. Okay, I've got 4 unemployed friends now. How are we doing for this? I have, oh God, I have homeless beavers. This is depressing. No. Pretty sure that's actually illegal here in the Beaver Kingdom. And then I want to be able to get onto the roof at some point soon. So Oh, that's even higher up than I thought. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. How do I want to deal with this? I could do this. Do you need them working overtime still? 2 hours into the night? I thought 18 hours was the normal work time. Somebody else has a game open right now. What is the default amount of work? I thought it was 18. Is it 16? 16 is default. Boop. Thank you. All right, let's do this. And then the idea is I want to get a staircase up. So there's a lot of social buildings that you can put on your rooftop. That makes everybody happy. I might make another housing block somewhere else. Maybe here on the grass. Maybe that's bad. It's fine. We are so wood rich and we have so many builders now. Then let's start getting this happiness back up a little bit higher. So let's make 3 rooftops. That might be excessive, but you know what? We bougie like that. And then we can start putting some decorations on the roof as well, right? Nope, everything needs metal. I lied. I lied. Actually, hold on. If that's the case, then let's center this a little bit better. Right? So the rooftop terrace. Oh! Devastating. Oh, that's so upsetting. My pattern? My life is in shambles. How do I do this? How do I do this and make it cute, chat? Maybe I just have 2? We go like that, and then it's very odd to me that they love angled roofs, but like rotate them. So it's 4 this way. If I rotate them, it's even uglier. No, I don't care about the number. I want even spacing so they look good. It's very important to me that they look cute. Right? The only thing we are optimizing towards is cute. Building with an even width, apparently not only a problem for Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. So you can build a house later on, which is kind of cool as well. That has, oh, sleeps 16. That's kind of cool. The large barracks. I wonder if it's oh, it's a 2x2. Oh, it's 3. Oh my god, everything is awful. I thought this was the faction that had houses up top. What is this? The advanced breeding pod. Interesting. It's fine. All right. So we've walled all of this off. This makes me incredibly happy. We have a pretty good population. I still have some junk over this way. So I wonder if I could reach here. If I want to do that, I might have to do some crossing. I just want to make sure I don't end up in that water because it's currently bad water. Everything else is looking pretty good in terms of flowage. Except for this. Oh, this is a problem. Why haven't you started doing anything yet? Oh! You ever be so successful with your water storage that you actually forget to like reopen your systems so that you can have water again? Sounds like a good problem to have, yeah. It's all right. So I need to get in here. I'm annoyed. Doesn't finish the sentence. I'm annoyed that I might have to destroy some of these trees that I planted. I thought that section flowed away from the area when you lowered the gate. No, so this is flowing from here into this area. I'm worried that you think it'll flow down this way, huh? I mean, we could try. I'm worried, Login. I'm just worried that it might flow in this way, right? Just because, well, actually, I think it'll flow in the direction that the water is not equalized. But this is fine. So go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna even do this and this. Happiness level 11, incredible. And then what we're gonna do, as soon as that's done, we're actually gonna come in once this is clean, and we're gonna wall that off, and then that's going to allow us, if we lower that, that's gonna allow us to trap all of this water. I'm actually gonna come down later on and fix that as well. We're just gonna make a series of floodgates. Hey, Kay, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. The number of spam calls I've received is 2. Love a big basin. Yeah. The number one rule of being a beaver is be water greedy. Thank you for keeping us updated on the spam call count. You're very welcome. Happiness level 12, by the way. My little beavers love the rooftop terrace. Look at them all. Oh my God. They love it. They love it. Look at this. Okay, I definitely need to start mining metal now. We have all the resources we need. We have the population that we need. How bad is the work cycle out here? Oh, it's really bad. It's just awful. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get canals. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry your little heart about a thing, all right? So we need to make a checkpoint. And the checkpoint is going to be here. And this is going to separate the two districts. So district management, district crossing is 600 science. Oofa doofa. And it's a 2x3. All right, so check this out. Did I trap a beaver on that side? No, good. I wonder if, actually, crap. I wonder if I'm supposed to build, I wonder if I'm supposed to build the town first while they all have resources, you know what I mean? So let's build the town first. And I guess one of the things that we're going to do when we get over there is we're going to chop all of these trees. So we don't need a lot of people. We don't need a lot of people. What would you think is the minimum viable amount of town, right? All these people need to do is collect metal and then run it back. So the district center is going to employ some people, right? District center is going to employ some people. We'll build it last. We'll build it last. District center. So we need they need their own water supply. Yes, that's okay. They got water up here. So let's start with a house. We have a house. We have a water pump, which is here. They're actually killing it for the water. Right? They've got this own big water supply here. So they got that pump. They got the water. They're going to have their own little water storage right there for it. Then they need storage for... They don't need a lot of food, but they need food. They need... They need berries. Then they also need a place to store all of the metal that they're chopping, right? Which is going to be a large industrial pile. This is going to store the metal that they're mining. They need resources to hold just some basic building materials, which are going to be building and planks, right? This is just in case they have to build anything on their own. Why run the metal back? Why not just smelt it there? Power. Everything is tough. Yeah, I don't want to make this a huge city. I just want to make this a little area. The other reason we don't invest a lot into this is temporary, right? This is a fixed amount. Maybe if we were building on, where is one? There are permanent metal nodes like this that you can set up a permanent base on and live there forever. That's not where we're at right now, you know? And since we're not there, we don't want to think about that. So this is going to be to chop all of these trees. This is going to be to hold whatever. House, we'll build the thing on that side. That's going to be for berries. We want to send them the other food as well, so they have some happiness. We want to get onto the roof there. Actually, give me a second here. Let's build that on the other side. Log obtain, plank obtain. We're going to want to have one of these. Build them a little cute thing too, just to try and keep them a little bit happy. And we'll build a rooftop patio up there. That'll be for 10 people. Once you get a tube, there isn't that much need for extra outposts either. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to tube out there either. Oops, I was playing on pause that whole time. All right, time to let it drain. Hold on, is there any chance that this screws us? No. I was like, oh my God, wait, you're trapped? How's this beaver trapped? How did you end up there? Are you kidding me? How did you get stuck there? No, but they can walk on. Oh, wait, we don't have this yet. Okay, now they're free. I was so worried that they were an idiot. Okay, so now, are you slowly draining? I was really worried. Okay, this is slowly draining, which is good. Interesting. Is this not enough berries? All right, go with me on this journey. Oh, yeah. No. Don't worry, Matt. Don't worry. I have a plan. I have a plan to claim all of this for me. The first thing I need to do is I need to wall that off. The other thing that we're going to do is just to keep this safe is we're also going to put another floodgate there. Chat, am I safe to drop this? I really want to get that bad water out. I'm going to go down to 90 here and see what happens. Wait for the next drought. This should be filling. One second. This should start flowing in this direction now. There we go. There we go. See? See? Yes. Oh, stressful. There we go. So we want this to have kohlrabies. I want to request it. Do I need haulers on this side too, chat, or no? Okay, so now that that is all done, what we want to do is we want to build a little bit more path over this way. We're getting greedy again. And we want to come all the way out to here. And we want to build another 2 high, one of these. Hold on, we can build like that. Yeah, we will have a couple of village haulers. That's true. And I think these people will work as the district dividers would also do a good job. Do you think it's worth it to have one? Oh, interesting. I just realized I could have my very own berry supply over here as well. Not a terrible idea. And then they have berries. Is that good? They'd have emergency food? Do they need that? I mean, I guess I could do that and then give them 1 breeder and then it's self-sufficient. Because one breeder is worth like 10 people, right? If they have blueberries and they have water. Yeah. Okay, everything there is fine. At 0 happiness? Yeah. It's fine. I could do... It just means I don't have to constantly like send people back and forth, right? Got all the builders, we got all the haulers. I could get away with 1 more science building here. For the time being. And then, well then the great balancing begins. Keep that district below 10 happiness. But then their life expectancy is bad. The bad tide should never reach here. That the whole reason we're doing all of this, Matt, this water should never be bad. Right? Because this is going to hold in fresh water. And then this is going to hold out bad water. Right? Then you're playing perfectly, streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing my greatness. Now, one of the issues I am going to have in this playthrough is I don't have a lot of, I was going to say a lot of really good natural height for gravity batteries. But maybe we fix that later. I don't know. How's our town looking over here? We've got water now, which is great. I mean, it looks like we have everything we need. It looks like we have literally everything that we need. So why not then wait for this district to get done, and then I think it's time to close the door. Close the door on this district. Why rely on my own natural height when I can build my own Tower of Babel? That is so true. All right, let's count for a second here. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, plus some haulers for 5. And I'm probably going to want 3 metal people for like this. I think 10 is perfect, actually. I think 10 might be perfect. I got planks. I got logs. I think we're big chillin'. Oh, were you all working over here now? Nice. Okay, so the next in the next chapter of Water Greed, I think what we do is we head this way, like straight across. And if we dam here, ooh. We'll figure it out. We'll make it all work. Great. Okay. Good news, everybody. 4 and 4. Can probably get away with 2 on this side. And now what we want to do is we want to break the path that connects the 2 sides. And we want to build a district on this side now. And now I need to migrate population. Right. So I want to send over 10 adults. Have I sent them all over? Did that work? Yes. Their happiness is going to plummet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are only temporary. 8, 9, 10, 11. I shockingly have 11 jobs on this side, not 10. And I don't know how to feel about that. How is that possible, chat? You ever just want to come and sit and... Why can't I build that there? Oh, interesting. That has to be built on solid ground. That's fine there. That's fine there. Berries? Berries. And now that we can get on top any second now. No haulers in this district. That's fine. Just set it to... No, we definitely want to set it to acquire. They're all yelling at me, y'all. They're all yelling at me. I think I set this up correctly. Oh, right. Okay, this is what we have to do. So, how does this UI work again? Import if needed. Right. So, we want to go to Kulbasas, right? Import if needed. There we go. We want to go to... What was this? Always import. Import if needed. Oh, this should be set to always import. Always import. Yes. Good. Good. That's fine. This is going to be set to berries. I don't think we need to import berries. Set it to import if needed. Okay, that's fine. That looks a lot better. And then the other thing that we want to do for these logistics is we never want to send metal this way, right? This is extract only. This should be always import the metal. And then what we want to do now is make another storage somewhere for metal, which I believe is the medium warehouse. Yes. Okay. So we're going to start building up, right? We're going to start building a smelter up on the upper level. And then what I want to do is I'm going to want to come in and actually destroy all these buildings and then build over top of them. Because I love having, I actually think it's really cool to have like a factory on top of the storage. And they just go down the stairs to get the stuff they need and they come up. I think it's very elegant. I don't know if it's smart. I don't know if it's smart, but I do think it's cool. And then, oh man, what I could do is they could just walk to work. They could walk to work on the roof. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Vertical integration, exactly. What if it was too tall? Can I do that right now? So my first thought was to make this the ground level and then have some warehouses down here, which would be kind of slick. But like, do I need that? Like, what if... Is that even cool? Do I even need that? What is all this? It's all oak. I need to chop all this first. What do you think, chat? Do you like my idea? Right? Like if I fill this entire bottom layer, we have all of this usable space and then the homes just reach over top. Like that's kind of cool. You know? Nobody's saying yes and nodding their heads along with my sage wisdom here. I'm very disappointed about that. Cool and good even? Oh my god. Okay, now I can make the rooftop. I'm gonna have a little lamp in the corner overlooking town. Oh right, I forgot there's two more things I need to keep my people happy. One, I need a tooth sharpener. And let's have 2 wellness beds up here. There we go. I don't know enough to comment on this game, but it all sounded good. All right, I have 2 vacancies. You know, realistically, I only need 1 logger. I have 1 vacancy. Do I only have... Okay, there's the problem. I need to migrate 1 more adult beaver over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I need 3 people chopping metal? Maybe it's just 2. No, I should have 3. So I should just make another house. Look at this little community, y'all. Because if I do that, then I can have 1 more metal grabber. One beaver has become injured. No, thank you. How can I simultaneously have 4 vacancies and 1 unemployed beaver? Now that I have 2 communities, they're going to develop a rivalry. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. So this should be just about done. Love that, actually. Injured counts as unemployed. Fascinating. Can I make them a football field? Do you think that's the rivalry? Is that the rivalry of the ages? The thing that people really wanted in order to throw hands? I feel like the second community is destined to become a ghost town. This is part of the phenomenon that has been documented as being a mining town. Oh, water polo. I should actually make a water polo court. Thank you. Unironically, the people love the swimming pools. The people. By the people, I of course mean beavers. Let's make ourselves a little pool district here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take some benches. We're going to put benches in front. Because, right, like sometimes after a big swim, you get a little bit tuckered. Put some lights down. Bam, look at that. I guess I could, I mean, this area is so industrialized so far. The pool district, aka the splash zone, that's true. It's also known as the splash zone. So here's what we do, right? We build this mining community, and then years later, it becomes a ghost town, and then young beavers can show up and tell ghost stories about it. What we're actually doing a public service, all right? Setting it up for resource extraction and then just walking away forever is a good thing, okay? So now that I'm walling this off, what does this mean for our water? We could grab this eventually. What I really need to do next is get down to here. You know what? I'm just gonna start building for this right now. Is that a pine tree? Ah, it's only 2 wood. It's not that bad if I get rid of it. So then what we do, if we floodgate that, then we can get rid of this and we could start taking all of this water for ourselves. I guess the last thing we need to do to make sure we don't accidentally flood down here is we would also need to have this. We need to build one here as well. I don't know if the water is, hello? I don't know if the water is ever going to get this high, but I just like to sometimes put a floodgate in about the same height as the wall. Because you never know, right? You never know. You never know. The bad tide. But that's the bad one. Okay, so hold on. This has been closed off. Great. This has been closed off. This is holding all of the water. Did I miss a road tile? There are some trees that are in the way in some places. But that one is just a miss, yes. All right. With everything that we're working on right now, how am I doing? This is closed, so this is fine. I just have to close this, and I think we are bad tide safe. That's at 0.85. That's at 0.85. God, we're going to have so much water soon, chat. God, can you imagine it? Can you feel it? Can you feel the water? Have you become aggressively hydrated yet? Can you feel the rain on your skin? I have questions. One building lacks workers. We're fine. Yes! It's time! Oh my God. Now I know poisonous water is showing up, but can I interest you in water that rocks? Wow. Okay, I don't like how these tree stumps look, so I'm going to mark them all for removal. This is a problem for future us. I hear some very happy dogs outside. It's pretty great. I think we could probably get more mangrovies going, eh? The fact that I don't have consistent mangrovie, I think is bad. Let's get another forester going, and let's fill all of this with mangrovie as well. Can you reach there? You can. Happiness level 13, Pog. So I've gotten very distracted from our original goal of Canals. I've gotten very distracted, even though it is our incredible holiday of Canalmas. I've been so fixated on grabbing as much water as possible that I have let the technology in order to have Canals start to slip between our fingers. And I have realized the error of my ways, and I will work to correct this. I just want you to know that. I will work to correct this. Because it is Canalmas. And how many canals do you count right now, chat? Yeah, that's right. 0. That's a huge problem. Don't worry, I'm not scratching my stitches. -1? Now, come on. I am filling the map with water, which is very... Is this a canal miss? Yeah, like water... I guess water is part of it, right? Water is part of it. Metal is part of it. When I played this map, I did a mega build of an aqueduct for the raised bad tide source to the right. Oh yeah, you just tried to like, did you just ship this all the way out? That's kind of cool, Matt. I respect that. More like can't nals. Stab me right in the heart, okay? Which way is closer? Do you do a straight line all the way out? I mean, it'd be kind of cool. You need metal for it, and you are making progress. They don't call me Proggers Jaegers for nothing. Our beavers are so happy. Too old to say cringe, but here you are saying proggers? What? It's my right as a gamer to say proggers, Matt. Hey, when I was rated in World of Warcraft, you don't know me. They could have called me proggers. How dare you think they wouldn't? Would appear that we are starting to get slightly lower numbers here, and I want to fix that because we are growing our population higher, and I'm hoping that with the extra farmland that we have there. Oh crap, I forgot to actually do something with this. I made this path so we could get more berries, and then I got distracted. I was supposed to put another thing there. Serge has been saying progress since before you gifted LRR cakes. What? Oh, you're calling out Matt. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, my game is paused. You ever just look at this and you're like, why is everything moving so slowly? Nah, just me. And then you're like, man, this nighttime is taking 5 ever. And then you realize, oh. You do that a lot in Stellaris? Okay, thank goodness it's not just me. Glad I could give you that relatable content. Okay, so yes, good, done. One of the things that I am going to have to think of is the potential of flooding. So something that can happen in this game is you have to count the number of water sources you have, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need to make sure that as we go around walling everything off, that we still leave 8 so that the water doesn't necessarily end up jumping over anything. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're here now, which is incredible. Oh, this is all going so well for us. Same with Dyson Sphere for me. Why aren't these resources increasing? I've added conveyors. Oh, I'm on pause. Okay, good. My people. I knew I liked you, chat. I knew I liked you. I think in a pinch it can be a little and be fast flowing, but yeah, the flood be happening. Yeah. I think we're okay. I think we're on the right side of everything here. Oh, I've literally walked away from a game and expecting to do something while I'm gone, only to realize I've paused the whole time. Devastating. Devastating, Lau. Ooh, it looks like we are running out of fermented cassava, which means I need another chef. That's probably because I'm running out of power here. Are my beavers drunk? They might be. Why hasn't my new fleet finished building? How many people are still playing Stellaris? I'm really curious. Let's just go ahead and close this now. Where are my Stellaris enjoyers at? I've had a couple people mention they'd love to see another Stellaris playthrough at some point. Maybe not for, you know, maybe not for Canalmas, but just in general. Is it still just the 2 factions in Timberborn? Yes. Maybe the 1.0 will have something else. Playing Europa Universalis 5, it's kind of like Stellaris. That's fair. You play once every 6 months and lose an entire week. Wow. Right. So, okay. Here's the issue, right? So I walled this off. I guess... Okay, I guess the flood protection would be in this direction. You know what? Maybe I work on this after. Maybe I open this up. Right? And what I do is I set that to 0 and I set this to like 35. Okay, so hopefully that keeps these beavers safe. Oh my god, that's done now too. I'm so happy. Okay, so now what I can work on... Oh my god, that's done too? Ah. This is incredible. So I need to make a bridge across. I believe I need to make a bridge across. And then I need to mark all of that for demolition. And then what we get to do after the flood is we get to open that and we get to flood all of this. Oh my god, it's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. I opened Steam once and discovered I have 1,000 hours in Stellaris, and that terrified me. I haven't played since. What's my go-to 4X game? I've always been a Civilization gamer. That's always been my sweet spot. I quite enjoyed Stellaris. How many hours did I put into it? $180 rookie hours. Lots of bad stuff to say about Paradox and their DLC model. I don't think it's as bad as EA, but like pot calling the kettle black, whatever, right? So maybe I could start working on this right now. So what I want is... Do I want to bridge across this ever or no? You know what these could be, actually? If I don't need to worry about flood controls, if I literally just need this to be overflow, I can do... I could just do a dam. Right? Like, that's literally what this is for. I don't have any issue with Paradox DLC model. I did have an issue with the most recent pivot into AI assets. I didn't hear about that. For which games? Oh, I guess one of the issues I have is I can't reach that. Which is the cheapest one? I guess I could do that. Stellaris, really? Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, so now that that is done, I can mark all of these for demolition. All right, we've chopped all of these trees. Huge. And now I can mark all of this for cleanup. I've never played a Europa Universalis game, chat. I wonder if those are good Surge games or not. They're dense, I've heard. Civ 7 was pretty disappointing. I have never once played a Civ game, and as soon as I was done, not immediately wanted to play another Civ game. And that, unfortunately, was my experience with Civ 7. I have heard it's gotten a lot better, which is extremely promising. But I haven't checked it out. Like, basically, after the first game that I played at launch, I have not booted it back up. Which I think is telling. All right, look at that, my friends. One more bad tide in the books. Playing any Civ game before the first one expansion comes out is a mistake, and you cannot change my mind. Civ 2, checkmate. No. Yeah, 5 got a lot better. Like a lot better. With the, I think it was the Gods and Kings one in particular that was kind of huge. Civ 6 was gas from the start? I don't think it was. I'm fairly certain when Civ 6 first came out, they had massive issues with the AI around city-states in particular. City-states were idiots. Like, they would never upgrade any of their troops. I think the other civilizations would constantly just like... I think there were massive issues when that game came out, and then maybe the issue is we're just remembering how good it was towards the end, because I don't remember it being that well regarded at release. My issue with the Civ 7 is the fundamental. They put breaks in the Civ progress, and I'm like, nah, I don't want that. The time skip to me in Civ 7 was weird. The era jump conceptually was fascinating. I really liked the idea of the era jump. The issue was in practice how they made it happen. I felt like too much time went by. Like, if you're at war, the war just ended or something like that. Apparently, they've also reworked how religion works in that game, which sounds in 7, which sounds very promising as well, because I think that was an issue some other people had. Some other people could also be myself. I can't remember. All right, we're almost ready to start working on wood. Instead of like going immediately into steel production, which we do have the resources to do, I'm waiting for this area to get nice and clean, and then I can make it pretty. I didn't realize when I got too fancy for being able to see the tree stumps being left over, but now that I know I can remove them, I have to clean them all up. Civ 3? Was Civ 3 the one that first introduced the concept of the culture bomb and like the culture flip or whatever? A lot of hate on Civ 2 Multiplayer Gold Edition, which is legit one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, again, I think we can look back on something with a lot of like a rose-tinted glasses, and then realize that at the same time that might not be to the flavor of modern gamers, right? I think a lot of people have loved or hated civs over the years. Yep. You know what? Maybe I don't care about this. Maybe... Oh, it's already built. Never mind. Are you full and no longer working? Okay, maybe I should do something about this now. All right, at the very least, I know we're going to want to smooth this out. Whether or not this is where I want my first warehouse to be. What's the red veiny texture terrain? So there's something called bad water, which I'm sure you can put together from the name. When bad water touches the earth, it creates corrupted earth, and any crops that are in it die. It died. So you could see that these blueberries died due to contamination, whereas the ones that were a little bit further back from the bad water didn't die. You can still see a little bit of contamination over here. I don't know if that's from the ruins or not, though. Hi, cutie. Oh, TQ just says, Joe! Nonchalant Avenger? I have no idea what you're talking about. Welcome to twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger. Where we are celebrating the holiday of Canalmas. TQ, did Joe tell you she got a new phone?
You can send me messages again.
She says you could text her again. She did. Okay, good. All right, I need to start planning this whole industrial district, and the first thing it needs to have is a smeltery. So let's start planning some major warehouses down here. Okay, let's do 5 of them. And we'll do a path right down the middle. And then we'll remove the other one. So one of the things that I'm worried about is... What could I possibly be worried about? Okay, do I need that road to go anywhere later on? Maybe more metal later on, but that's fine. I don't care for now. Don't future-proof Surge, just build. Don't future-proof Surge, just build. Am I capable of doing that? No. But I'm trying. But I'm trying really, really, really hard. Okay, for power, how much does one engine produce? It produces 400. How much does one smelter consume? One smelter consumes 200. So if I make one of these... If I make one of these, I can power 2 of those. Great. They don't need anybody working on them. I need access to the upstairs. That's fine. And now let's do this. Okay, I need to stop pausing the game. I just need to let it keep running. So next up, if I do this again in the other direction. So let's go with just really simple stuff right now. It doesn't need to be super optimized. Let's go log. We're going to be importing. Importing. This is going to be plank. And you know what? Let's just make this metal for now. Metal. And we want you to import. You two are fine. You two are just chilling. Great. Now. What is the footprint of a smelter? What does a smelter look like? A smelter is big. First of all, how dare you? Okay, so if a smelter is big, how do I get the resource from downstairs to upstairs, right? That's the next one. So this looks like it might be the most efficient if I did it like this, right? Because then they come up and they walk around the corner and then we're laughing. They come up and they walk around the corner and we're laughing. Is that good? Yes. So far, yes. Do I want more warehouse underneath for more future storage? Did I screw this up? Next question. So like my next plan was I was going to cover all of this, right? So if I cover all of this and then I do another layer of warehouses in the other direction, but maybe they're just these ones. What other things can go inside of here? I'm going to want treated planks eventually. I'm going to want metal blocks eventually. Treated blocks, metal plank, scrap. I have 2 for scrap. Let's just build this whole foundation first, and then we'll think of a clever way to work with it later. 1, 2, 3. So let's call you like that, and we're going to call you treated planks. BRB, getting a coffee. Does anybody want one? Yes, always. Hello? So maybe what I do now is if I put the smelters like here and I run the power along the back, maybe that's fine. Right? Like what if I did this? Right? And then I made one of these. Wait, why does this have to be worked? Engine. It does require human input. Let's back it off 1. And then we did something like this. Where do you think it's better for the power to go directly into the back of the building or for the power to run? I want the power to run on the outside, because then I can do a service bridge if I need to, right? Right? Like we could have something like this and then just like walk over it if we have to. Because keep in mind, you can have, there's quasi-connectivity in this game, where any building that's attached passes on power to the next one. I just picked up coffee from a place we have called Woods. Oh, that's exciting. So 400 power produces more than that, and this is going to consume wood. And that's good because... wood. Now, the next thing I want is to connect back to town. So I guess this is good. If I do this, I talked about wanting to go up and over on this side, right? Because that significantly reduces the commute. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I did enjoy all of your coffee videos. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Does it look better if I do the path like that? I think it does. Puts a little less pressure. Oh my goodness. I haven't reopened this. All the bad water's gone. All right. So let's get you back down to 0. And then now what I can do is I can get this. Oh, crap. Please hold. Once again, my water management is so good, I can actually just forget to hold it for a while. Holy moly. All right. And we're about to start letting some water in through here. So let's knock this down to 35. No, that's wrong. Please hold. I want to make this a 65. And I want to make... No. I want to make this an 85. And I want to make this a 65. I hope there's still enough water pressure. Like this should stop. What does a dam stop the water at, y'all? Does it stop it at like 65 or something like that? Maybe I actually needed to make this, because this is my overflow. Maybe I needed to make that something. It is 65. Shoot. Okay, new plan. New plan. I have to change this, which is a little bit annoying. That bothers me. A little bit wasteful. All right, so we got good stuff so far. So I guess the other thing I can do as we continue is maybe another staircase up here or something. We'll see. We'll see how we want to continue this industrial district. I like it so far. I mean, provided it gets built. Hold on. I need... Oh no, the irony. I need metal blocks in order to make metal blocks. Oh, I'm hosed. I'm ruined. How could nobody point this out to me? Please hold. So I need a large power wheel to get this started. No, you don't need the rusty bits. Look at this, metal blocks. You need a metal block to make an engine. So we have the rusty bits. So I have, look, I have the rusty bits already, chat. I have hundreds of the rusty bits, right? So I need to make a power source to start smelting these first. It's fine. So the other issue is I don't feel like I'm moving stuff over here as quickly as I thought I was going to be. So like this should be supplying. The automatic immigration disabled. No, we want that there, which is great. Do we want to send the children back? Not really. Yeah, the other thing I could do to bootstrap power is I eventually want to connect these districts, but I might. That seems like a problem for future us. Okay, so now we're making this happen. All right, quitting time. Oh, good shift, everybody. Whew, am I tired. All right, we could also get a tapper's shack going. Look how cute it is. So the tapper's shack produces resin. Does it produce extract? How do I store resin? Is what I'm asking. Extract is from bad water. Resin is a warehouse, not a fluid. Interesting. Great. Great. Love, like legitimately, I'm not trolling. Legitimately love that. So these can be cogs. These can be cogs. This can be resin. This is not funny to me. Like, this is not funny to me. Sorry. Triple negative? How do just the bootstrap power? This, like, what? Am I playing a factory game right now? What's happening here? Okay, now it looks like the materials are being sent over. Did I mess up the logistics? So District 1 should be set to always import the metal. Export threshold. District 2. So I want to export 100% of it. There we go. I believe that should be working now. I think that worked better. Please let me know if I got that backwards, friends. I think I did a good job. All right, how are we doing here? Kohlrabies are fine? Question mark? Maybe not. I feel like I need another farmer. I feel like I need another farmer, and then I feel like these should be crops, but I'm a little bit tempted. I'm a little bit tempted to actually continue this housing block over here. It wastes really good green space. I mean, maybe the other option is actually I just move these science buildings somewhere else. Science could almost become like a power one soon, right? Like I could get the number cruncher. It's always a good time. Yes. Yes. All right. Bam. All right. We are now operating at peak efficiency. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. You want to connect more of the roads? What are you thinking? So yeah, all of the stuff that's down here, I want to clean up now. All the stuff that's down here, I want to clean up. Is anybody using the mountain road? I'm curious. Power by burning fossil fuels. What could go wrong? Nothing. What do you mean what could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. Our town is perfect. Another thing that we could do if we wanted to is we could connect these into each other as well. Yeah, these are renewable trees. Hello? Yeah, do you not know how trees work? Jeez. Oh, buckets. That is a warehouse, which means it is not empty. So I've connected these into each other. Is that good? That's a good question. It's fine. We want them all to be connected into each other eventually. Excess power, right? Excess power, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to need a second power building. The droughts won't be worse from all the CO2? Of course not. Wow, what do you think droughts are made of? Can I plant here, or would that one die? That one might die. Just don't like that there was nothing in that spot, right? Okay, we're now collecting resin, which is great. Just stockpiling some more of these resources. We could actually start a pretty massive tree farming operation on this side as well. I was just thinking. Yeah, maybe we don't need to worry about it. Thoughts on next steps? I think we've got enough wood production. I think. The factory is getting built. We got metal smelting. I mean, the next steps is obviously going to be explosives, at which point we get to start thinking about our good friend, the canal. Like, I think our framework for all of this is starting to look really cool and good. I'm just surprised at how slow things are being carried over. Am I doing this wrong? So you have 30 kvassas here, or kohlrabis here. Are they sending them back? It looks like they're sending them back. District 2. Maybe I'm not shipping it? What? Somebody please help me out. How does this UI screen work? If you know what we're looking at. I don't like that I have 180 metal here. I wanna ship this all out. I have it set to supply. I have the other side set to draw. But it doesn't look like I'm actually, like it's actually working, right? Like this side is full of people. So I have it set to do not import. I have this side set to constantly import, and it has none, right? Import always. What I'm curious about is what this threshold slider does. So is the export threshold export everything under a certain amount or export everything over a certain amount? Because the other issue is it looks like I'm actually sending these foods over, and I don't care to do that. Export threshold would be over how much, I guess. So if you set it to 0, you export everything. Because my assumption would be if I set it to 100, my export threshold would be I want to ship out 100% of it. Because if it's set to 0 by default, that would mean you're constantly sending everything out, which is bad, right? What's up, Glitchy? What's up, Pleasant? Or wait, what, please? Huh? This, to me, makes me think that I would export 100% of it. Yo, Glitchy with a Prime! What's up, friend? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I need somebody to validate my thinking, please. Help. The percentage is the amount of these goods that it keeps. That's impossible because then it would be at 0, right? Currently then it would export everything, and then it would have nothing, which doesn't make any sense. Import forced by distribution settings? If a district is only to receive certain goods, then set the slider to the right to 100%, meaning it keeps 100%. If a district is only set to receive certain goods, set the slider to 100%. Okay, so if it's all the way to the right, then it keeps 100% of it. So like this district, I mean, I'm only ever going to have the one district, but like, there you go. So never ship it. Okay, so maybe I screwed that up. District 1 was set to always import. Right? District 1 is set to always import the scrap metal, but I feel like it wasn't really getting any of it, right? What an odd setting. Because right now it's set to always ship everything everywhere, but that's odd. You can also check the button at the top, the one that says do not export. I want to export. Yeah. Export all goods without restrictions is all the way to the left. Weird. Okay, so we got some scrap metal now. Why am I importing berries? Okay, so here's one of the issues we have. District 2 is trying to send me berries. No. Absolutely not. Do not send me this stuff. I don't need it. Okay, so now, hopefully... Yeah, we still got the berries. So we have berries stuck in here, and I have nowhere to put them. Right? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the issue is this is now full of berries. I mean, maybe each different item has its own inventory, and so maybe that's okay. So this side, look at that, is importing logs again and more food. Huh. Weird. Okay, whatever. We're learning. And now over here, look at that. We've got a surplus. Oh my God. So this whole power network has a drain of 890. Well, you know what that means. Time to Fuji slot a little, I believe. Should I leave a gap? If I leave a gap... If I don't leave a gap, I can potentially get 2 more up there. If I do leave a gap, I don't need a gap. I was thinking about leaving a gap so that I could get in later if I needed it, but that's fine. And besides, if I don't leave a gap, look at how perfectly that lines up, eh? Ooh. It's beautiful. The gap is an aesthetic. All right. So the next thing we need is 3 plank shops. And then we need 2 gear workshops. And then we need the power to go back in. So in order for that to happen, how did we do it last time? We did it here. We go up and we go over. Maybe this whole side should have just been raised up one so that, you know, I don't have to keep doing this, but it's fine. And then the idea is I can start to get some more decorations in here, right? To make my people happier. So the problem is I've now left a gap. I've left a gap, but maybe I don't hate that. Maybe Serge doesn't hate that. Okay, the next thing we do, now that this is big, is we can get rid of all of these. Our power supply is now exceeding our power demand. Incredible. The industrial district is coming together, and now what we want to do is we want to empty these warehouses and get rid of those as well. And then we've reclaimed some agricultural land. Yes! Huge. Huge, though? Oh! Oh, have I finally filled in all of this? I have not. So let's drop this down and see what happens. Could build houses at the base of the area that we just reclaimed. Yeah, we can make a closer living situation there. That's an interesting idea. I do still have a little bit of free beds. So the only issue there is the food and water is pretty far, but you know, that's still doable. It looks like I need to start getting a little bit more water pump coming in pretty quick too. All right, what else are we short on? We are a little bit short on some other food. Oh, look! Look! Oh my goodness. So one of the things I was a little bit worried about is if I drain all of this, but this should fill. It should fill from these ends and it should drain from the bottom ends, which means if I have this at 85 and this at, let's go with 165 and that's 185. This is so huge. Big. Big, big, big. So things to think about for stream 2, which is going to be tomorrow. We're doing a bonus stream. For the 12 days of Canalmas, we're going to be streaming every day. And one of the big things that we want to be thinking about is bad water. Where do we want to get our bad water from? We probably want to get it right from the source. Every day for 12 days? I mean, it's the 12 days of Canalmas, you know? That's my gift for this, the happiest season of the year. All right, it looks like we're not causing any issues here so far. So if we try to get bad water straight from the tap, this is pretty close to a direct source right over here, right? It's not too far. Oh, what do I need for tubes, actually? Maybe before we start thinking about bad water, we get tubes moving, because that'll let us get to this stuff a lot easier. Amazing. We already have everything we need. We just need steel and planks, and boy, oh boy, are we producing steel and planks. Okay, we figured out exports as well. Great. We'll probably do a little check-in on our food situation, because it is looking a little bit more dire. Assume that everything is perfect and sometimes they just exist. Thank you, Snurge. Last sip of tea was room temperature because you forgot about it. Heartbreaking. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. The bad tide is approaching. You know what? Why don't we leave that as a gift for future Surge? It's been 6 hours. I actually have another stream that I need to do this afternoon. So I made a mistake and I went for too long. Hey! Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy first day of Canalmas to everybody. The 12 days of Canalmas, the biggest celebration in this community, of course. We're going to be playing nothing but canal-related games for the next 12 days. So the plan so far is some Timberborn. After Timberborn, we're going to be checking out probably some City Skylines too. They had the Keys and Docks update or something like that. I'm thinking about maybe some Anno, if you have other suggestions. If you have suggestions for things that we could do to add to the tradition, because obviously in any community celebration, the community's got to have some input. What are more things that we could do to increase the celebration, to increase the canal in all of our hearts? Let me know. Down in the Discord as well, lots of suggestions in there. A great place for suggestions in there, rather, pardon me. So yeah, I just thank you for being here. What a silly thing we get to do together, and I really appreciate it. Most of all, thank you for your time. A lot of places you could be. I appreciate absolutely the bits that you spend your time here, so thank you for that. Core Keeper has boats and waters. Interesting. But does it have currents? It does have boats and waters. Good suggestion. All right. I like it. I like it. All right, we're going to go raid our buddy Benny Wheels. Is playing some Magic the Gathering. This is going to shock you. Magic the Gathering. Go say hi. Go make a new friend. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. for more Canals. Bye-bye.